Well, welcome everyone to session 55. We're going to be starting here in 10 minutes or so. Some players just getting prepped. Again, apologize for last week. We had a couple players that were out holiday with both Halloween in the United States and All Saints Day on Monday. So that made a little bit difficult to get us all together. But I'm looking forward to this session. So to give you a couple things that are going on with me, I am still, unfortunately, in this Airbnb operating from a laptop. That's why there's going to be no video of me. I have very limited bandwidth with using my phone to stream this game. Believe it or not, yes, I'm on a laptop streaming this game from my phone, so quite frustrating. But I should be in my new apartment in about 10 days. So I was over there today. They're finishing up some of the painting and whatnot. So it's been a little bit of frustrating, but nonetheless, things are going well. For the Patreon members out there, I am updating some existing items this week, working on the Abbey of St. Markovia module. DM Andy's finished a couple of getting some of those maps ready to go. Also the Barovian random encounters map, which we're going to have quite a few maps. I'm pretty excited about that. So we're going to have road encounters, camp encounters, and a couple of special encounters that I'm working on just for Curse of Strahd. So I'm super excited about that. With that being said, I am on a laptop, so jumping between my game session and the live stream is going to be a little bit difficult, but I'll check in before the game and during the game break to answer any questions, because I only got one small screen on my laptop here, so it makes it a little bit difficult. So that's what's going on as far as the content for Curse of Strahd. You guys are welcome to join us over on the Discord as well. We have a lot of people participating over there with some ideas and stuff. Curse of Strahd as well as Foundry. So that's all good. Our players now, what's going on with Legends of Barovia? Well, our players now are going to be marching on to Yesterhill, hopefully to restore the mountain fae up on Yesterhill. So I'm pretty excited about that. There's some crazy things that may happen along the way, so we'll see how that goes. We're coming towards kind of the end of the campaign. There's a couple things they need to do, and then they'll most likely be marching on Ravenloft. So I'm really excited about this, and really excited about all the things that our players have done. So I'm going to check back here. We've got, see here, just making sure, yep, that people are logging in and getting ready. So we'll be starting right around, well, probably shortly after 6 p.m. There's a time change here. I got to remind the players about that. So we might have a little bit of interruption because of the time change. Let's hope not. So if there are any questions, go ahead and shoot them. I got a couple of questions on to me through DM, through Discord. So I will go ahead and answer a couple of those right now before we start our session. Like say here. Okay. How do I come up stat blocks and stuff? Well, here's something to think about when you're a DM working on this. This question is about how do I adjust and what do I adjust in the stat blocks? I think there's the way I like to look at, and I've had this question a few times in different ways. You know, how do I set up the monsters and the stat blocks based on my party size and based on the party's level? The first thing that I look at is the action economy. So if I have 4 players, let's say, and each player are above level 3, so chances are each player has 2 actions. That's 8 actions the players have. So if I'm playing with one monster, and one monster only has 2 actions, I'm going to probably think about adding some minions or increasing that so that the actions get to parity. So that's the first thing I think about, is the action relationship between the party and the NPCs that they're going to be fighting against. The next thing I look after I do that gets me to a balance in the action economy. The next thing I look at is average damage per party member, average damage as the party as a whole, versus the monster's hit points or the creature's hit points individually and as a whole. And that's kind of like one of the things that I believe that people tend to do is just raise hit points, and really what you're not doing is addressing the action economy. So hit points I address after the action economy, and then I look at just average damage on both sides. But I think focusing on the action economy first is first and foremost the most important thing to do. All right, let me see. Got another question here. Let me just field that one. All right, hit points. How do I go about all the creativity in the campaign in these modules that I'm putting together? That's a really good question. It starts with really reading through Curse of Strahd thoroughly and taking notes of the little nuggets that are in there. So when I'm reading Curse of Strahd, I highlight little things in there that I think I can expand upon. Sometimes they reference just a stone circle or just a gem or a name or a reference. The next thing I do is I go back and look at existing rules as written lore especially from the 2nd edition and 3rd edition. There's so much content out there. And I dig through that to see if there's any tie-ins to that. And then the next thing I do is I really spend my time soaking through all the Reddit fan-based content. Dragon Carta, Mandy Mod, and Lunch Break Heroes are like my 3 big go-tos. But I also search Reddit and Discord, both the Ravenloft Reddit and the Curse of Strahd Reddit, for other content. And then the rest of it is just pulling from a lot of reading. The more vivacious reader you are, the more ideas will spring to life. I think I can't emphasize it enough, and I honestly really believe this, that some of the classics, especially when you're looking at Greek tragedies as well as Shakespeare, there's so much good dynamic relationships and moral quandaries and ambiguity to think about those things really, and weaving those into your story. Those concepts or those ideas really make for some interesting ideas. Brothers Grimm is a great resource. Poe, Lovecraft, Shakespeare, those are all really good resources for Dungeons and Dragons. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, still waiting. I'll be back in a little bit, so got some things going on, but I'll be right back, and we'll be starting the session soon. Shoot me any questions you want to either in Discord or on in the stream, and I will try to get to them again on one screen. All right, guys. Why don't we do just a recap here? Who would like to do the recap? We left off. You guys knocked out that giant wicker man, and you want to go ahead and do a recap there?
I'll do a recap. So we started off by running the hell away from that whole thing with Babala Saga. Then we went through the forest for a bit. I can't remember if we had any encounters. If we did, I don't think we had anything significant.
Okay.
Then we went up to Argynvostholt expecting a fight. But it turns out that bringing them back the Skull of Argynvostholt kind of solved that whole thing to where even Vladimir was willing to help us.
All right.
So we also had a bit of a problem to where we wanted to wait on taking the Sunsword or like them liking the beacon. We weren't able to convince them to have them delay lighting the beacon, but we did not. Tim, did you take the Sunsword?
I did.
Sunsword. Yes, you were brought.
Still don't know why it's special.
Yes. So Tim, the other, I can't remember his name. One of the revenants basically brought us the Sunsword. And we've also arranged when exactly the attack on Strahd is going to happen. So that is happening, let me check the notes, 14th of Scorpa, so 2 weeks, 10 days from the current day in the game.
Yep. Alrighty.
And then after all of that, we went on to go to Yesterhill to do the shrine there. And on the way, we met this Wickerman, assumedly heading towards Cleric after destroying the Wizards of Wines. So we got rid of that, and now we're heading off to Yesterhill. I don't think I missed anything.
I think that's...
But no. I think that's everything, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, cool. So, anything else you guys want to cover, Ileanys, or Jan or Ervan?
Ileanys, you still have that chest that you yoinked from Babala Saga that we haven't opened.
Yeah, so we don't know he got that chest.
Well, we would know that he's carrying it. It's a big fuck off chest, so like.
Oh, yeah, true.
We would know that it exists and that he has it. So,
True.
Yeah.
Also, what else? I don't think we ran into encounters while getting out of the swamp, because like I remember us being like, "Oh shit, we actually went around them." Fuck. So yeah.
Yep. All right. So
I have
go ahead,
two
sir.
things. Just one minor thing. Just so I've officially said it, I have transferred the ring that the woman from Yedrag gave me onto the Sunsword. Just so, in case I bite the dust today and I have to unleash a critical hit, it's gonna be on the right sword.
Okay. Awesome.
And yeah, the second one was sorry to keep bothering you about this, but have you had a chance to, I don't know, chop off your hand. Jesus Christ, it's one of those days, by the way. And put your tour hat on is what I'm trying to say about the whole destructive wave thing.
The chop off my.
I don't. Yeah, Tyr only has one hand. Yeah. Don't question it. Don't think about it too much either.
Okay, we can we can go through that.
Bruh. Okay, so stop drinking first and...
Right.
No, I'm not drinking today. I'm a bit sick. That's why I'm
Oh, okay.
so out of it.
All right. Okay, cool. So, all right. So you guys...
And what's the destructive wave?
Destructive wave. So we've got this giant wicker creatures kind of just fallen over in the road. It's kind of broken up as this huge thing is tumbled over. You've crossed the bridge. You're at the crossroad just south of Kresk, heading down towards through the mist, through the forest, down towards Yesterhill. As you're heading down towards Yesterhill here on this road, you hear something in the distance here coming. Let me see if I can put this on here for you.
Is this on the road or on the map?
It's on the road.
Okay.
Let me turn off this haunting music here. There we go.
Oh, carriage.
Yeah, you can only see the nail of it. Yeah.
As soon as I hear the carriage, I say to everyone, "Quick, let's get off the road."
Okay.
Yeah, I waste no time in.
Yeah,
here.
I hurry off the road,
Okay.
kind of
I need
to the left.
I need you guys each to roll a dexterity save.
Save or stealth?
If you want to roll stealth, you can roll stealth. Those aren't going to be stealthing. Go roll a dexterity save.
Pass
Could
without a trace.
would there be time for me to use Pass Without Trace?
I think this is instantaneous.
I think this is pretty instantaneous.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Was I hasted last fight?
I think you hasted yourself, yes.
Yes.
Okay, because in that case, I still have a. If I do dexterity. Oh wait, a check, not a save. Doesn't.
No. He said either a save or a stealth.
Oh, well then I have advantage on that because of haste if it's still active. It
one
was
more.
not active, yeah.
Just roll one more. Yeah, okay, 13.
No, not that much better.
13.
Okay.
13 is fine.
All of you get off the road, except for Ileanys is a little slower getting off the road, and he sees up ahead a carriage, and the carriage looks familiar. It's definitely Strahd's carriage, and it comes to a slowing halt as you barely scurry off the edge of the road. So it's definitely seen you there.
Okay. I keep going.
So you guys kind of wander off the road, and the carriage stops, and it's looking in both directions off the road at this point.
Can we hide? I'm assuming,
At this point, is there enough time
able
to
cast?
Pass Without Trace?
Yeah.
You were very quiet, by the way, Ileana.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear.
Yeah, Ileanys, it definitely saw you. It didn't necessarily recognize you, but as you moved off the road quickly, it definitely saw enough to bring the carriage to a halt.
Yeah. Is there enough time now for me to cast Pass Without Trace?
You can cast a spell. I'm just going to let you know, if you're aware that if you cast a spell with this carriage close by, there's a chance that they may notice that you're casting a spell of some sort.
Casting a spell. Yeah, that's a good point.
We're not directly in front of it.
No, you're off the road,
No.
but the
It
carriage
has a vocal component, though.
right.
So,
the
yeah.
carriage has come to a halt. You guys are, I assume you guys have moved off the road and you're hiding at this point.
Yeah.
Right? The carriage has come to a stop. You hear the carriage kind of door swing open and some footsteps on the road, walking along the edge of the road, kind of looking off to where Ileanys ran down off the road at this point. You guys are in a hiding position at this point where you're not looking at the carriage, so you're not looking up, but you definitely hear the footsteps of a single individual.
I think we just stay put. At least Fiannos is going to stay put.
Yeah. The entire point of hiding here was to hide, not to then peek around.
Yeah.
So yeah, Herjann's shutting up and
Yeah.
waiting as well.
Okay. Let's do a roll here. The footsteps pace back and forth. They do not take notice of you at this point, but you can definitely feel a presence there. Is there anything you want to do?
Nope. Staying put. This is the...
This is where Adi shows us his fireball.
Yes.
Maybe he just had to take a leak.
All right. Let me see. I'm going to do one more. You hear a voice now. Why, who goes there? I have seen someone there in the woods. The voice is familiar. It is the voice of Rahadin.
Staying put. Not moving, not doing anything, just hiding and chilling.
Anybody else?
Taking the bait.
All right. You hear the steps walking back towards the carriage, and you hear just a murmur under the breath. Very well. So be it. Almost as if he knows. Okay, and you begin to hear the carriage begin to carry on. So you're unsure if this...
He knows. He's bluffing.
You're unsure if he's bluffing?
Realize what's going on enough.
I mean, okay, out of character, two of us rolled high enough. They're like, two of us rolled high enough, but like the rest are like shit.
And it's not even about that. It's more so just.
Yeah.
I don't think we should have a conversation with him right now. Later
No.
on, he can be like, "Oh, yeah, we weren't sure it was blah blah blah." You know, if Strad inquires about it, but like, meh.
Well, you don't know. You don't know. He definitely saw one of you. You don't know at this point if he recognized who it was. He called out, and then he made that remark under his breath as the carriage is now slowly walking away.
I am wearing
what are the
mask
odds?
now. He doesn't know it's me.
I mean, what are the odds of him just passing through here, not looking for us, or knowing that we're there? Really, so yeah, chances are he knows that we hid from him, but whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
Still better than having an awkward conversation right now, I think.
Ileanys' silhouette is slightly different from before. Like wearing a mask now, and different clothes, different aura. So he might not know.
Yeah.
There's a chance. You just don't know.
Okay.
All right.
So, I definitely wait until the carriage. Basically, we can't hear it anymore, and then.
Okay. The carriage has moved on, and it is now out of both earshot and out of visible range at this point.
Well, I leap back up, dust myself off, and say, "Well, that was dignified." And then I look around to see who else is already up, and then I guess is it defilade or when I'm going up? Is it still defilade? Anyway, I carefully make my way back to the road, looking around to see if I can still notice anything.
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Hey. Let's go.
As perceptive as I am.
Oh, hey, that's not bad.
You can definitely see far down the road the carriage still moving and now just barely out of sight at a kind of a leisurely pace. Not in a hurry, not in a rush, but a very leisurely pace.
Was it going faster on its way here?
No. Same,
Okay.
approximately the same speed. It didn't seem like it was... there was no feeling or seeing that it was moving in a rush, not too slow, not too fast, just at a nice leisurely pace.
Okay. Well, I don't know how acute this bastard's vision is, so I wait until it's well out of my sight before I go all the way
It's
back up the road.
completely out of sight at this point.
Should be good then.
Imagine he turns around and rides back like, "Ha, motherfuckers!"
Yeah, it'd be pretty funny.
Oh, good. So yeah, I think we'll get out after like a bit.
All right.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, I know it was risky, but I definitely didn't want to have an awkward conversation with him. Having to.
It's not a matter of being dignant. It's a matter of being a hindrance. It's a hindrance.
I mean, I agree. I don't like what the things that this place has me doing, because all of a sudden they seem to be the logical choice. If you'd asked me 6 months ago if I was ever gonna become friends with revenants, I think I would have mowed you down right there.
Well, that's
I
what
place-
growing up is.
All
I
right.
place a hand on. I place a hand on Jan's. I can't reach the shoulder, obviously, but you know,
Yeah,
on his
a
arm.
hip.
Obviously.
Yeah, on his hip. Yeah, it's totally.
No, on his arm. And I say, yeah, I agree. Both of us have had to adjust to this circumstance quite a bit. Well, regardless, hopefully it'll all be over soon.
You notice there's a slightly heavier mist at this point, a little heavier than it normally is. The temperature is certainly beginning to cool in this later part, of the year, heading into winter. As you continue down the road towards Yesterhill, I need everybody to roll me a perception check.
Is it sight?
It's sight or sound.
Okay.
Look at me today.
Damn.
Yeah,
I
damn.
notice everything.
Holy shit.
All of a sudden, Herjann, you see something moving in the mist up ahead. It's stumbling a little bit, making out. Ervan, you actually hear it. It's a belabored breath.
Is it a humanoid shape or?
It's a humanoid shape, hunched over. It's in a belabored breath. It's walking kind of haphazardly in the mist. And Ervan, you hear this very belabored breath, almost like if it's injured. Definitely humanoid at this point.
Okay.
I
I'll say.
point out the figure in the mist to the rest without saying anything.
It doesn't notice you at this point, certainly.
I'll like whoever's close to me. I think it's probably Fiannos, since like our token setup. So I'll like hunch over and say that person over there is also injured.
How far is this person?
You would guess this person's out. We're only. I would say he's probably 50 meters
You can see a
out.
silhouette.
You
Yeah,
can see the silhouette. Yeah.
What's 50
Yeah.
meters in freedom units?
150
Yeah.
feet.
Okay.
Okay, so if it's under 50 feet, okay, so on 150 feet, I'll say.
I can see 300 feet.
Missed.
Yeah, you definitely see
Mist.
a figure out there, but you can't see what that figure looked like. So the mist is pretty thick and heavy.
Yeah, I would relay that. Like I hear like battered breath. There's someone injured there.
Yes.
As soon as he says that, I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace
Okay.
on us, and I'm gonna say, well, we should see if we can help. And I start like
with
cautiously approaching.
That wasn't a natural 20, was it? No.
No.
That was
Okay.
just 20.
Okay. Otherwise, you get
Yeah,
a
there-
bonus.
No, that's other
If you
different.
can't-
Yeah.
Okay.
If you can't see him, then that means you can't see us.
Yeah, the creature doesn't seem to, whatever this is, it seems to be stumbling forward, more focused on trying to even maintain an upright position, and definitely sounds like it's injured.
I approach fairly quickly, but obviously still cautiously.
Who's going to give me an idea of what all of you guys are doing? Who's approaching? Who's going to be in the lead?
Well, Fiannos is obviously going to be up front. Jan?
Yeah, right behind you. I gotta stay in the silent bubble.
Okay.
I'm going with. If I remember correctly, I was in warlock form. I would have like transformed out of it
Okay.
after like the fight.
Liea.
But yeah,
I'll stay in the middle back.
All right.
If you guys want, we can do the ordering in the actual, like...
No, it's okay. I just want to know who's approaching the.
I think we're all approaching.
Oh, we're all approaching.
Okay, you're all approaching
We're not
collectively.
separated in
I didn't know
midst.
if some of you guys were staying back and some of you guys were
No.
moving forward.
No, we're
And
all approaching it.
As you approach, you see this through the mist. You see this humanoid, normal size, probably like about 5'6", 5'8", fall down to one knee. Both hands now on the ground, and it's coughing.
I basically start like running towards it. I don't care about caution anymore. Fuck caution. I just want to see if I
as
can
you
get
run
enough to help
towards
him.
it is it's a druid. It's dressed in druid clothing. It had some kind of like mask that the mask looked like it's broken. Blood is just coming out of this human's mouth, this humanoid creature's mouth. It looks like it's got burn marks on it, and it's just coughing up, just vomiting up blood. It looks like it's strange kinds of injuries at this point.
Oh, that's a healing. Yep.
Oh wow. Okay.
Obviously, I run up and try to help him
Okay.
with cure wounds, and I got a crit.
Okay. Awesome.
Does the Alexa die?
Yeah. So let me just roll it twice.
Okay.
There we go.
Wow.
So
He
heals.
You heal it. It starts. It turns and puts both hands. It's on its knees on you. Yeah, young master. The horror I've seen. The horror I've seen. Praise the goddess. Praise the goddess and the fae for your healing, young master.
I have detect thoughts up. Is he thinking same?
He's definitely thinking horrific thoughts. He's seen these horrific things happen. You're feeling this kind of dread in his thoughts, and he's just overwhelmed that he's been saved.
Do I see what kind of
Just
horrors?
take a breath.
it
You
is?
have, you know what? Roll me some kind of wisdom check. What do you think to get a vivid image?
Insight?
Yeah.
Okay, insight.
Hey.
Oh.
You see these flashes of images in his head of bodies on fire, running around. It seems to be Yesterhill running around, some bodies on fire. You see, actually, it looks like some kind of undead, something you haven't seen before. And it just looks like carnage. There's bodies laying around, smoldering. There's flames. There's smoke. It's very dense fog, but it looks like full carnage of these bodies, and it doesn't look good.
In his memories, do I notice if I see the leader of the druids either running or leading the hordes of undead or monsters?
The carnage is hard to see. There's a lot of fog there. There's fire. What you do see is the ones that are on fire are druids. Druids are actually the ones that are burning. And then you see a lot of undead as well. But undead like you haven't seen before. They're just strange. They actually, some of the undead look like they're dressed as druids.
I'll telepathically link up with Fiannos and tell him, it seems they have been attacked by an unknown horde of creatures.
Yeah.
The druids there.
You see a barely visible nod as Fiannos turns to Druid. Who attacked you? What happened?
The dead, master, the Delia, master. They have come to torment, to destroy us. It's the Dark Lord. It must be the Dark Lord and the dark powers that he has prayed to once and finally wipe out the druids of Yesterhill. We've stood against him far too long. We had sent a great wicker creature against him. Perhaps this is retribution.
I brandish, I just, put on my shield and just ready to move forward, just leaving him behind. Well, I guess, I'll say an infernal, I guess, because I can't speak in anything but infernal.
Right.
just stay there and keep alive. And then I walk past them.
Oh my god! I put a hand on the druid's shoulder while Ileanys is doing all of that, and I say, "Just stay, find a safe place."
He you can see his eyes are just wide open and just horror filling his eyes, and he nods and he just literally, with the newfound vigor that he has from you healing him, just literally bolts off the side of the road into the woods, just runs into the...
Sorry.
Does that seem to be as a reaction to what Ileanys said, or does that seem to be separate?
It seems to be, I think he's kind of coming out of this critical shock, right? It looks like he's escaped. He's been healed. He's talked to you, and he sees you guys marching forth, and you telling him
He's not paralyzed from shock.
Right, and you've told him to go find, go hide, to be safe or whatever, and he's read that as to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, okay.
Good.
Yeah, that's fine.
And so he's kind of just bolted off the edge of the road, running away from your direction.
Yep,
At
sounds
least he
good.
still has his survival instincts.
Yeah. Well, shame though. I wanted to ask him if God knows that they had the gem. Because if he does, he can be damn sure that we have it now.
Well,
No, that's weird.
You don't have any clear defining answers
still.
at this point.
I should have asked him that before he bolted.
We need to go and survey the area regardless.
Okay, so you guys are continuing on to Yesterhill.
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that's activated. All right.
As we approach this, I'm gonna turn on various forms. My eye lights up. I
You-
flex my muscles.
You approaching kind of the edge of Yesterhill, you can see up on the mountain. There's mist and clouds, just lightning is striking. As you're peering up the hill, you literally see at least a dozen, if not more, smoldering bodies on the path leading up to the stone circle at the top of the hill. You see in front of you one of the bodies slowly crawling towards you on the ground of a druid whose half his face is kind of burnt to a crisp, and he has one good eye, and he's kind of looking up at you, laying in the dirt of the road.
I run towards him. There is no hesitation. That is, I
Can't
run
see again.
towards him. Whenever this one is more critical, so when I'm within 30 feet of him,
Okay.
I am going to try to cast. Oh, sorry, within 60 feet of him, I'll gotta try to cast Healing Word.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yep, that succeeds.
All right.
Who can't see again? Who doesn't have dark vision?
Me, pretty much everyone, I guess.
The three,
I
the
don't
halfling, the halfling, the human, and the human.
Yes, exactly.
You
Okay.
he rolls over on his back, and while you've healed him internally, these scars are starting to heal. They look like they're permanently there. He reaches up and he grabs. He's still laying on the ground. And, I mean, he is definitely even though he's being healed, he's definitely has all the kind of the life and energy drained out of him. He grabs onto your tunic. You need to go. The dead have risen. It is too dangerous. The dead have risen.
Okay. I try to just heal him through more conventional means. I don't want to get my DC too high, sadly. Yeah, I try to basically stabilize him through more conventional means, and I say, "Don't worry about us. We'll be fine." Now, could you tell me anything about what happened, about the attack?
We were in the ceremony in the circle. Something in the sky we haven't seen. A flying horse with the Dark Lord upon it, circling in the air. Fire rained down upon us all. His voice boomed out. The dead would rise. He flew off, and we were surrounded by the dead, ripping us apart. The fire that rained down upon us exploded. We tried to run, and as we run, many of us just caught ablaze and fell where they stood. There is no saving the druids now.
I look to Sponge. Kai! Oh, sorry, I look to Kai. Sponge, hello!
Hi. Kai, there's a look of acceptance on Kai's face. Kai feels like he shouldn't be surprised. He walks up to the druid and puts a hand on their shoulder.
You see, when the druid sees you, recognizing another druid, a tear comes to his eye, and he says, "Young druid, please, leave here. Carry our ways forth. Darkness is come. I pray to you, young druid. Be free of this horror."
Kai ponders and says, "Thank you. Free your mind. Be calm now."
And he looks at you one last time. I am sorry. We have turned to ways of darkness, to to try to destroy the Dark Lord. You know deep down we were never meant to go this way, but it was the only way we knew to try to stop the Dark Lord is to seek darkness, to fight darkness, and I fear it has tainted our very beings, and the darkness is paying retribution on us. Don't let the darkness that has infested me. You're still pure. I can feel it.
Kai just he uses his hand and comforts the druid.
The druid is being healed, but you can tell the will has been just sucked out of him, and he is emotionally drained, coming to kind of a self-realization that the druid order here really ventured down a dark path in order to try to stop the Dark Lord, and really feels that they've deviated so far, and this is just horrific retribution for what they've done.
By the way, sorry, it's this exchange that was happening in Druidic, right?
Yes. Between.
Okay, well then I just stand there solemnly, not knowing what the fuck is going on. And then I guess with a look of sudden realization, Kai, ask him about the Fane.
What do you want to ask?
If it's still safe, if it's overrun with the undead, etc.
Oh, okay.
Circle. Yeah.
Was it actually in the circle? Was the Fane in the stone circle that we went to? Then I guess it's a stupid question because he just told us it's overrun with the undead. But yeah. That's something I forgot then.
Is there anything? Go ahead. Sorry.
Kai's just gonna look around and look to the hill, and he's just gonna look for movement.
Roll a perception check, Kai.
Mate. Oh, fucking good.
You see a little movement, but it's too hard at this distance to tell. But there just seems a couple of things up there, but it's too distant. The druid looks up at you one more time, and he says in a language that you understand. If only the Fays could return, perhaps there's one last chance at stopping the Dark Lord. The stone inside the stone circle. There is some stones with some glyphs. Remove the stone, and underneath it is where the gem used to be stored. He gives to you he recites to you, Kai, a poem for bringing back the druid. I'm going to give it to you. Let me see, I got that item. I'll give it to you as an item. I think I have it here. Where is it? Yeah. He reaches into his tunic and he pulls out this scroll and he hands it to you. Configure positions to Kai. If you find the red gem, go to the center of the druid circle, lift the stone in the center and place it underneath, and read this poem aloud. You must finish the poem in its entirety in order for the Fae the fane to be consecrated and for the mountain fae to return.
I'm assuming the scroll is.
I gave it to you. It's it's in the items directory under.
Yeah,
under.
I was just the actual scroll that he gave me.
Yeah.
Is it bound or is it just?
It's rolled up. It's a rolled up scroll.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to carefully try and find something to bind it together and put it in my bag.
Okay.
And how would Kai build this?
No worries, take your time.
Kai will just say, I think this will be more useful than you might think. And we'll give him a nod.
I am trusting this to you. It is the only way to save us. Is to bring back the Fae to face the Dark Lord.
Whilst all of this is going on with Kai, Fiannos would just like to have a look around to see if there's any ravens or birds that he can see.
Roll a perception check.
Perception. 13.
You don't see, pretty much you don't see any birds at this point. There are no birds, no ravens, nothing about. And it's suspiciously unusual because the last time...
Yeah.
So there doesn't seem to be any living animals around right now.
Okay. Yep. Yep, back to you, Kai. Let's do the one thing I wanted to do.
Yeah, I think Kai would just be sitting with the druid for a little while, and wait for the party to want to move on.
Right, guys. What shall it be?
I look to Ileanys and I say, could you send Silas out to survey the situation, see what's actually waiting there for us?
Sure.
Obviously, I want to know what's happening in the entire area, but specifically like the Druid Circle because I'm assuming that's where we need to go.
Okay, you're sending Silas in that direction?
Yep. Up in the air, invisible.
Okay, so I will explain to you, I'll leave you guys all in the same chat room, but this is only what obviously Ileanys sees. Silas rises up through the dense fog. Lightning is striking around, coming down from the sky around the Druid Circle. As it looks down on the Druid Circle, it sees more and more bodies kind of scattered around the Druid Circle. There doesn't seem to be any movement among the bodies. There's a couple of fires, like ritual fires burning around there. The Druid Circle, where once the Wicker Man stood, is kind of empty. There's the monoliths in a circle. In the center of the circle, there's a couple of stones with some glyphs written on it. This is where, on top of which the Wicker Man was standing on. But you don't see any activity, no activity of any creatures at this point, or any undead at this point. No movement.
Okay. I'll relay that to the party and I'll say it's peculiar. If they were here, then it doesn't seem like they are anymore.
That is very suspicious and unusual.
We should be ready in any case.
Yes, of course.
Also remember, in the mountains, they came up from the ground.
Yeah. That's a good point, yeah.
Are you gonna head up there at this point, or what do you guys want to do?
I look to Kai I look to kind of. So, what are we doing?
Well, we need to get up there, but I'm not sure if there's multiple ways. We need to find the safest path, I guess.
I see. Well, do you relate the thing that Silas said to us?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything there right now, so whatever it is that's there, we can't really prepare for it, or ambush it, or whatever. We're just gonna have to walk in and hope that things go well.
Sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
I look over to Jan and the rest.
Let's
You
go.
ready? This might turn ugly.
All right.
Can you heal Liea and me?
Are you guys? Oh, you guys are damaged a bit. Yeah, sure. Well, actually, here's the thing. My DC is already higher. It's already 13.
Okay.
So I don't think it's
I can heal.
worth it for now.
It should be an item.
Oh, actually, no. We have other heals. Yeah, we're good.
Actually, wait.
Let me see,
Okay.
Kai here. Let me make sure.
Wait.
Fiannos, you heal Liea. Ileanys is the only one that
No,
can heal me.
I'll heal. I'll heal. I already rolled, so I'll heal both of you.
If you go
so-
to items, Kai, there should be a folder called Fey Quest, and it should be in there. Do you see it?
There you go.
Okay. Jeez, holy fuck.
Okay,
man.
yeah, cool.
Fucking life clerics, holy fuck.
I know.
And Kai,
Likewise.
you do you
Oh,
have who's holding the red gem? By the way.
I give it to Kai.
Okay.
Ervan got it, but he gave it to Kai.
Okay, so I'm just gonna give him. I have a red gem here just in case, so I'll just give him the red gem as well. So he has actually a copy of the red gem.
He has it in his, I think, in his inventory since I traded it with him.
Okay. Well, I just made it available to him as well, so he has the red gem.
Okay.
And
In his item there too, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. As we leave away from the Druid, I will Warlock transform.
Okay.
Since
All right. We got a werewolf. So are you guys heading up towards the path towards the circle?
So-
If that's where Kai is leading us, yeah.
Let's go.
Is that what you guys are doing?
I assume so, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So as you are approaching up through the circle, you can feel almost the air become more dense. The mist is a little bit of a different color. It's got kind of a almost like a stench to it as well. A stench and a feeling of coldness, like penetrates through your body. You actually feel death lingering in the air. And you have this heaviness about you as you slowly get closer and closer up the path to the Druid Circle. As you're stepping up this path, you have to step over a couple of, it looks to be like pieces of limbs of body, like a scorched arm, and just kind of, some bodies are just ripped apart, they seemed, from fire, from either within side or blasted from fire as you're walking up this scattered body parts to the left and right of the path, looking as if they tried to escape this horror that must have taken place at the top of the mountain. Let me get you to the scene here. Hold on. Let me make sure it's loaded for me. There we go. And I'll activate it. You're going to have to change yourself back into a werewolf there, sir.
That's alright.
All right.
I got the microphone, so like I can change it whenever I want. Oh boy.
Okay.
Right. Where are we?
You should be at the top of the map. Do you guys see yourselves up there?
Okay, I see. Okay.
Okay, you're at the top of the stone circle. Around you is this huge, and you remember before, this round kind of wall of stone surrounding the stone circle, and you're kind of in a little bit of a ravine that leads up towards the center here.
And as far as Silas could see, nowhere in this area did he see any sort of undead or any.
No, I'm gonna point, and if you, this is if Ileanys zooms out, he'll see where the stone circles in this area over here. You see my finger?
Yeah.
Okay, stone circles
I
over
don't see
here, and then right here where I'm marking is where the place where the Druid said that we're to bury the red gem. All right, folks, game on.
Well, first thing first, pass without trace. If we can go undetected, let's go undetected. So that's happening. Obviously around myself.
How big is it? 30 feet?
30 feet. 30 feet of me.
Okay.
Well, let's get going.
Kai's gonna summon a wolf.
Okay.
God, pass without trace is so fucking good.
It is.
Such a good utility spell.
And it's a second level as well.
I know.
Yeah.
Wait, I can do it. Wait, can I?
You need to roll for the spell
No.
casting.
Yeah, no.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I can't do it, no, man. There you go.
Okay. It's
Okay.
like...
Oh,
yeah, like...
okay.
Okay. So, first one fails, second... so, yeah, it happens on the second one.
Yeah, second one.
All of a sudden, an entire pack of wolves show up. Kai just summoned all the wolves of Barovia.
Yeah.
Bruh.
He's so mad.
Bruh.
You ever to bring him in there, Kai?
Gross, dude.
Should be able to
No, I think
drag and drop
Wait,
one
can-
in there, right? I created a...
I can only. Wait,
There should be a bunch in there.
I can't remember the directory. I can't find it.
It's wild shapes. There's a directory.
Yeah, that's only like my transformation, not the actual wolf thing.
Oh, okay.
No, that's the Winter Wolf.
Yeah, it's a
Here,
one.
I have it.
You can just...
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I can bring one in
Yeah,
there.
that's the actual Winter Wolf.
Yeah,
Okay, there you go.
Let's see. I was able to.
And why is
Okay, delete the one in the back, please.
the one back here? Okay.
Yeah, because that's the one that I
Okay.
spawned.
There you go.
Wait, why is it? See, I think no, because this is me, not an actual winter wolf.
Yeah, because like it has effects on it. It has a...
Yeah, can you
Oh,
remove
okay.
it and add
No,
another one though?
For me, it's just a Winter Wolf.
Yeah,
For
I
me,
can't.
it's
I can't add a normal winter wolf for some reason.
Let me.
So, okay.
Let me,
Yeah, let
Yeah,
That
sure.
one here.
One.
Yeah, let me hold on here. Let me.
Every time I transform, it makes a new one in the wild shape folder, which is a bit weird.
Is that a
Okay,
winter wolf for you, Kai?
I think this...
Yeah, that's
this
good.
is-
Thanks.
That's a Winter Wolf. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you should be able just to drag the winter wolf from the directory and drop it on the screen. Next time.
This it.
Okay.
Right.
All right, guys. You're there.
Okay. Well, Ervan and Jan, you go first. You're our front line. Come on. Eddie.
Working on it.
Guys, come on. Stay within 30 feet of me. Liea.
No.
Ileanys.
No.
Liea. Ileanys, come on.
Can you hear me?
Do I remember where exactly we need to go?
He said around. Oops. Around here. You see?
Okay.
Bottom
Yeah.
left. Well, middle left.
As you're walking
Technically,
through
I
there,
should remember this from having been
you're
here.
seeing some charred bodies and stuff as you're walking through here. Nothing looks like it's alive. Liea, are you able to move okay? Liea?
She says she's going to go to the bathroom, and
Okay.
but she can hear us. But yeah.
I'm going to move her character for her.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
No worries. You see a fire kind of burning there. Charred bodies are laying all over the place. Liea, you back? Let me know. I won't move your character anymore.
There's. I don't see anyone yet. So if you
You see no movement at this point.
Also, you gave us 300 feet of vision, right?
He gave the people that don't have dark vision. Yes.
300 feet.
Yep.
Okay, let me just 300 and 150. Stage. Oh wow, you can see everything. Jesus.
Except there's nothing to see. Nothing to see here, folks.
Bruh.
Liea, are you back? Okay, Liea. Hello, Liea. Okay, right here is the stone that you need to remove to place the stone, the gem underneath.
Yeah.
I'm not in Discord, so is Liea back or not? No.
I mean, she's not muted anymore, but
Okay.
like she's not talking as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Hard to say.
All right.
So okay, which this one, right?
This
that needs to be moved?
this one right here.
Okay.
Kai recognizes
I
the
guess-
symbol as Druid symbols on these stones. The stone looks pretty massive to move here. And supposedly
I
underneath
guess-
the stone is where Kai is supposed to place the gem and begin the ritual.
I gesture. I say, Ervan, Jan, you should stay up front. And I gesture to over here. Liea,
Yes.
probably stay up here. Ileanys, you should probably stay in the back.
That's why I was.
But I look at Fiannos with a smirk and say, "You gonna do the lifting then?"
By the way, I forgot to say on the while we were walking here, Kai would translate the most important things that the druid said to me.
Okay.
Okay.
So Kai, you definitely recognize this stone here. These are both Druid writings, and this Druid symbols represent an old Druid ceremony for worshiping the Fae. This stone here is the one that the red stone would be underneath, where you would place the red gem.
Kai looks around. Is everyone ready?
Well, as ready as can be.
Yeah.
Let's spread out a bit so that we don't all get hit by a fireball. Oh, actually, and before we do that, I'm gonna... Do I still have that, or did I use it? Yeah, I'm gonna place down a spirit totem.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna place down a bear spirit. That's 30 feet, or give me a second. 30 feet from this, and let me just. Oh, why did it just get deleted?
I don't know.
There we go.
Oh.
For some reason, it keeps getting deleted whenever I place a circle down.
It's giving me an error saying I can't delete it.
Huh.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Regardless, I place it down in such a way that it can hit everyone. So I place it down, let's say, like here, where I'm currently pointing. So
Okay.
you see, it's able to hit everyone.
It's a.
Okay.
I'll just
So
draw.
everyone
I'll just
gets-
draw. I'll draw a circle there. So it's.
I mean, I
What,
think
30?
only.
Well, let me
30
just
feet.
hold on. Let me just move it here and try to make it.
That's an oval, but oh,
Is it-
here you go.
Is
There
that
we go.
okay?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah,
Okay.
that works.
Thank you.
That should hit everyone, and everyone should get 8 temporary hit points. Or is it 9 at
Think-
this point? It's 9. 9
Okay.
temporary hit points.
I think only me and
You and whoever else used their temporary
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
points thing obviously don't get
Yeah.
it, or like you can't make use of it. But, yeah.
but
You'll
I mean, the
probably
dungeon is
get
nice.
hit points.
Dungeon is nice. Also, dungeon gotta be nice when you try to lift that thing.
Yep.
So who's going to try to lift the stone?
Kai is going to try and, if possible, lift the stone, pretending that he's way stronger than he is.
Well, you have advantage.
The,
Okay.
You have advantage, but like,
Oh,
unlike
yeah.
Jeez.
Roll a strength check for me, Kai,
with advantage.
Sure.
with advantage.
I can't remember which one's advantage, so I'm just going to roll twice.
Shift. Yeah. Oh my god, he rolled a natural 20.
Wow.
That's
Kai, you,
so good.
Kai, you reach down and you realize this thing weighs far more than you can possibly imagine, and normally under normal conditions you wouldn't be able to budge it, but you lift it straight up. You're holding it up now. Imagine kind of tipping it up on its side and looking down, and as you look down you can see this kind of earthen carved in, hewed in earth and rock, this place that would perfectly fit where the red gem would sit underneath this. As you're holding this up and you nod down and look at it, you nod over to Fiannos as you're looking down at this kind of earthen crafted hole of rock and stuff underneath the stone where the gem would go, as you're holding it up.
Well, Kai is the smallest of all of us.
I guess, in the other hand, while he's holding up the stone, Kai flips the gem around to see which way up he would like to put it.
In order to, if you're going to take one hand off of it, it's super heavy. You have a choice. You can flip it over or continue to hold it up with both hands,
Or ask someone to hold it for you.
or ask somebody else to come and help you.
Yeah, I think Kai's gonna call over. Jan, can someone help? It's heavy.
Okay, I'll go since Jan is. What's it called? He said it's gonna be Rebecca.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
So
Right.
Ervan comes over. Are you helping him out, Ervan?
Yep.
Yes.
I come over to help as well, hold up the stone.
What did I miss?
Kai lifted up the stone single-handedly on his own. It's tipped up on one side, but Kai's going to try to place the gem in there, so he needs help holding the stone up as he reaches down to place the gem.
See, this is what I was mocking Fiannos for earlier. I can give him a
Yeah,
hand
ex-
if
ex-
that's all required.
We're good. We got it. We got it. No, we got it. We got
Okay,
it.
so they're
Don't
holding
worry.
up the stone, and you're going to place the stone now into its earthen socket underneath. Is that right, Kai?
Yeah, he's gonna like fiddle around in his hand to like try and figure out if it should be placed a certain way, and then like pretend that he thinks he knows, and then just puts it in.
Okay, you recognize the way that this stone is, that it's going to fit. I'm gonna just let me see if I might even have a picture of the gem for you guys. Yeah, I should. Let me just do this here. Image. There it is. Can you see it?
Nope.
Nope.
Player chat.
Nah, hold on. Oh. I didn't. I clicked the wrong button. Hold on. There we go.
I think it's time to view player in the VT.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Let's go.
So that's the gem. You see exactly how it
Ready.
fits down into the underneath the stone.
Right.
As you tell me when you place it in there, Kai.
Yeah, Kai places it in.
Okay, as you place it in, I guess you're lowering down the stone to cover it, right?
Yeah.
As you place it in, you notice this kind of red glow begin to get brighter and brighter from where the stone is and begin to develop around the entire area.
We blow up. We put the stone on top and close that shit up.
That's what you did. You closed it up and now this whole area is
Yep.
starting to glow
Yep.
red.
Wait, the stone is on top of the gem and yet it's still glowing.
Yes.
Yes, the
Yes.
whole
Oh my
area,
God.
the whole
yeah,
area lit
yeah.
up, and you start hearing this angelic music with
Uh-oh.
that happening with the gem in there.
Can the face be a little bit more... Not so showy? Jesus, we're trying to be stealthy here.
It is. Okay. All right. And I think Kai needs to read the thing. Right?
So Kai,
Yeah, Kai.
what you need to do is we're going to be. You're supposed to read the gem at this point, but hold on here. Let me just do something. I need you guys. I need you guys all to roll for initiative at this point.
Hell yeah! I knew it. I knew it.
Oh god.
God damn it!
So
I
everybody,
knew it.
everybody
No,
roll
okay.
initiative. So Kai, here's this is what's going to happen. You have to, without you being interrupted, it's going to take you 3 turns to read through that poem. If you get interrupted, you have to start again, right? So you need to be uninterrupted for 3 turns, 3 rounds. Sorry,
Oh boy.
three rounds
This is gonna
in
be
order to
fun.
complete the ritual.
Yeah. Also, roll for a Winter Wolves, and I think that Winter Wolves is taking you. Fucking
Oh
hell.
no, the Winter Wolf goes on our turn.
Okay, good. So, Jesus.
Like, specifically, this is Kai's Winter Wolf, so it goes on his turn.
Yeah. So I guess the Winter
I'm
Wolf is
gonna-
protecting Kai. I guess.
I'm gonna move the Winter Wolf out of the combat
Yeah.
tracker.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm gonna roll here.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Can you stop?
All right.
Well, time to use that.
Now, what we're gonna do is gonna give you. I got a simple new rule for combat. Real simple. You guys get 1 minute after you roll initiative to determine your strategy. So I'll give you, and you can talk totally. This is totally out of character. If you want to talk about spells or weapons or whatever. But when I hit begin combat encounter after that 1 minute, then each person's only going to get a few seconds to decide what they want to do, and then however long it takes to do that. But I don't want, when people are deciding, nobody can talk about strategy or out of character stuff. No metagaming during that point. So right now, you guys got 1 minute to talk among yourselves about whatever you want to do for the strategy.
Param,
Yes, sir.
is reading the poem a bonus action or?
Reading a poem is going to be a bonus action. But if you get into combat, if you take an action, it's a combat action. That means you're interrupting, right? So you know.
Yeah.
You're
A dodge
interrupting.
isn't a combat action, right?
No.
No, it is.
Okay.
It isn't. Okay.
If you take
Okay, guys.
if you cast a spell or you
attack.
attack,
Or-
then
Okay.
you're gonna have to start again. And if you get hit with any damage, you're gonna have to get start again.
Oh.
Okay, that
Okay,
makes sense.
well,
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's good. Oh my god.
So you're reading something?
Yeah, he
he's
has a
reading
poem that he has to on his turn. He has to read the poem on his turn. It's going to take him 3 turns to complete this ritual. So, in order to complete the ritual, it takes three rounds for him to complete the ritual.
Okay.
So go ahead. I'll let you guys talk now about what you want to do.
Okay. So.
Well,
okay.
I think the core idea is. Say that again, Ileanys?
Do we see anybody at the moment?
You guys do not see anything, I don't think. If you see something, you see something. If you don't see something, you don't see something. Put it that way.
Then okay, I will ask a question then.
Okay.
Like there are entrances, and like I can see these. This is not an entrance, right? This is like just a wall.
That's a wall over there. Yes. The other one are.
So the entrance. Yeah, these are entrances.
Yes.
All right.
There's a lot of them. That's why I positioned all of you like. So I think what we do is wherever they start coming, Ileanys, first line of defense, wall of fire. Then we have obviously our melee guys to tie them up from all directions, and last line of defense is me just trying to tie them up or distract them. Sound good?
Someone should be close to Kai though, in case something gets past or there's anything flying.
That's my job. That's my job.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Oh god, I just realized I had push to talk. Oh my god.
Too bad.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anyways.
we could not
I was
hear
like,
you. I'm not sure if you were talking.
I was like, okay, maybe they're not listening. What the hell? I'm an idiot. Okay, I'll just be studying them.
All right.
I
think
do
we're ready to
have
start.
breath weapon too, so I can just.
So I'm gonna have two things happen. First, I need Kai to roll a history check at this point. Kai, the one thing that you notice right away as this aura forms around you, you see that this round bubble of this light exists only inside the stone circle. There's some magic here, some kind of magic. It's like druid magic that seems to protect something not good. Within this sphere of circle, there's some magic here, but it looks like it does something for evil or darkness, not aiding you, but maybe aiding something else.
Okay.
That's not good.
Kai's going to quietly mention this to Fiannos, seeing as he is right next to Kai.
Okay, you guys ready?
Fiannos just kind of, doesn't know how to respond to
Oh,
that. So need to do this, so.
Yes, any questions, Leah?
Just that I have a weapon of warning, so maybe I have a better insight of where they will come from.
Okay.
And so, depending on where I'm standing.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and begin combat unless you guys have any other last-minute stratagem. Again, when it's somebody's turn, no metagaming during their turn. But you guys can do anything you want to do during in character. All right? Okay, Leah, looks like we're hitting begin, and you're up.
Okay. I will move here.
Okay.
And I will hold my attack
All right.
to anything that comes close to my area.
All right. What do we got next? Next, it's you, Kai.
Okay, well, Kai is going to take the dodge action. Hang on, let me see if this... Well, I can't really concentrate on that, so... Yeah. Kai's going to take the dodge action. And, realize that this makes it obvious that there's someone here, probably. And rummages through his bag for the scroll that he just put away a few minutes ago. And begin to read a poem.
You want to go ahead and read it?
Yeah, hang on. Loud without wind was roaring through the autumnal sky. Drenched wet, the cold rain pouring, spoke of winter nigh. And that's for this time.
Okay. That's this turn, and we are going to the next. Okay. Jan, it's you. Jan?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm casting haste on myself because obviously that's what I do. Except it doesn't work. Well, I guess I can still move up a little, get close and distance here, I guess.
All right. And you're going to ready an action at that point, or?
Well,
You
because
can
the haste didn't work,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. No problem. And let me just... wish it would do the highlight. There we go. And... that's... You see this creature, I don't know if you guys can see it, but you can hear some noise coming towards you.
it.
Okay, and let me see.
Oh boy.
Rar.
Rar indeed. Well, you know where to off.
All right. Fiannos, it's your turn.
How far away is this creature? That's 65 feet. I don't have... Oh, I can do a guiding bolt. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try to guiding bolt it. Okay, that works. Smack.
Guiding bolt shoots across, and you see like explosions and limbs and start flying off. Blood splatters everywhere, but it's still standing there.
Also, I'm not sure if it's vulnerable to radiant, and if it is, I'm not sure if it took double damage, but regardless, that's it for my turn. I don't think there's anything I can really do with the bonus action that I want to do.
All right.
Actually, no, I'll summon a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
See
What-
if I can do that. Yep.
When are
Summon
you
a
gonna put
spiritual
it?
Weapon. 60 feet
Robert
away,
is...
right in
Oh,
front of the
boy.
creature.
Bruh. And he can attack it, right?
Yep, should be able to attack it. Oh shit, sorry, I needed to attack it. Yep,
Oh boy.
smack.
Hey.
All right. That's it for you?
Yeah, there we go. Place the token down. That's where the spiritual weapon is. We're good. Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. On with the next guy. And let me just see where he is. There he is. You hear this, some more movement coming. All right.
Oh,
Oh, hell yeah.
down here.
I see, I understand.
Looks
It's your turn there, Ervan.
Oh, there's a guy up here and there's a guy down there. Oh boy.
If Fiannos or anybody, if you want to call out during your turn when it's somebody else's turn, just say, "Hey, look to your south" or something like that. You know, so they're aware of where.
12 o'clock.
Hey, listen.
Hey,
15...
listen.
20... I am.
15, 20, smack.
And the one.
And the one.
And the two. Ooh.
You
misses.
smack at it.
And the three.
All right.
Right?
All right.
Dead.
Oh, I did it! Like...
Yeah, you hit it.
Like-
I mean, it's not.
No,
it's still
no.
alive.
Yeah, did it like howl at their face or something?
It looks at you and it's like, it's holding this glaive. It's like a skeleton-looking druid. It's wearing this kind of animal skull helmet. It's half skeleton and half kind of, it's certainly an undead-looking creature.
Okay.
All right. Ileanys.
Undead gotta die.
Okay. I'm gonna first cast Wall of Fire.
Ooh, let's go. Where can I cast it?
Were you casting it?
Oh, I was. It's right there. Right there.
I don't
right
see it.
around Kai, like a protect.
Oh. That circle around Kai?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So
Facing outwards.
so you're making a second around Kaya and it's facing outwards. Okay.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
And they can't
Technically-
see Kai.
yeah, they can't see Kaya and we can see him. So yeah.
Okay.
Alright, and for my bonus action, I'm gonna go. And that one's badly injured. Let's go up north.
Wall of fire around Kai, around Kai and Fiannos. Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Who did you hit?
Hit himself?
No. The...
Oh.
This guy. Okay.
Is this the new module?
Okay.
I don't know.
Byram, does 18 hit this one?
No, nothing hits that one.
No.
It's an 18.
Oh,
Yeah,
so-
Ileanys didn't target.
He did. What's that? I'm sorry.
That's
He
an
tried to
18
hit.
hit.
Yeah, it does an 18 hit.
It doesn't need to hit, no. Right?
What?
No, this is spiritual weapon.
Oh, his spiritual weapon. Didn't he?
Yeah,
didn't he
spiritual
roll?
weapon.
Didn't he roll it to
Yeah.
hit?
He rolled the
he
hit,
didn't
but he
target.
didn't target. He didn't target. Yeah.
Oh, and
Yeah.
it was an 18
The
attack
top
roll.
one.
Yeah.
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 And how much
Attack
damage
roll.
he did? 13, right?
13 damage.
Okay, sorry, my mistake.
That's alright. That's alright.
I,
Ooh, boy. Okay.
hold on, I don't know. I'm typing wrong here. There we go. The creature just kind of shudders there a little bit. Okay, let's see what we got. What do you- How long does your fire last there, by the way?
Until I hold concentration.
So if someone hits him, he needs to roll concentration. If he loses concentration, it goes down.
Okay.
What's the duration of it?
1 minute, I
1
think.
minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
let me-
it's,
And I'm gonna stand right here, just 10 feet away from my fire.
alright.
And recast it when it's like 10 seconds left.
Well, but yeah.
Okay, and let me just find this next one here. Where is he? There he is. You're another.
Right.
Bleh.
Still asking me what I. Let me see the last. Where we go. Okay, Leah, I think we're at the beginning of a new round.
Oh. What is this? Oh, what is it? This?
That's a spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
Ah, spiritual weapon, okay.
Spiritual stuff.
Okay. Alright. Right. I will see you later, alligators. Move close to this thing. Attack it.
Okay.
There we go.
Right.
Attack.
Oof.
Oh boy.
You missed with your
Alright,
dragon
attack again.
spear. Then you hit it.
All right.
Swack!
Okay, spending a key point.
Okay.
Stunning strike. DC 14.
It has to make a DC 14 wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Sorry, not wisdom. Fuck. Constitution.
No.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh my god. I hear. Fucking hell. Wow.
What the hell?
Let's go.
Okay.
I love this guy. Can we have him as a pet?
Oh!
Ah,
Is he almost dead?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You have a thing already.
Alright, I do have a bonus action.
Yeah, that's your bonus action.
Oh shit, yeah, it is. Oh,
That is your bonus action.
damn it, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's my turn done.
All
Oh my
right.
god. For fuck's sake. The fuck?
Okay, Kai, it's your turn. Kai?
I was
Oh,
muted.
change now.
Kai is gonna continue to dodge while reading a poem.
All right.
Read us a story.
Hey, tell us what you're reading.
Loud Without the Windows Roaring by Emily Brunt.
The wolf. Kai, your wolf.
Oh yeah, my wolf should be attacking.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah. And he has got to read his poem part there too.
Yeah.
I was thinking like Kai that the wolf would just do its own thing, but I actually have to move it, unfortunately. I guess it's gonna dash over here.
Okay.
Do you have to like order
There are
it?
like 2 enemies below you.
I think he can order it before we started, so yeah.
Wait, is there? Dude, I can't even see them. Oh, there is one down there.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
hell?
But I
Yeah,
think you.
I saw the dead one, or at least I think.
No.
Sorry.
No.
No,
Well,
I guess
yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
I'm still
I think it's fine. Okay.
Wait, it is fine. You tell me.
Up to you, mate. Okay. Do what you think your wolf is gonna do.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the wolf is gonna attack the closest one, obviously. So here we go.
Okay. Yeah. Do that. Good.
And it hits it, and then Kai reads, and then
All right. Let's
And then
go.
Kai reads a poem. All too like
Right.
that dreary eve did my exiled spirit grieve. And that's all for this time.
Okay.
Does that even mean?
Alright, let's try this again.
And fail again. Let's go.
Well, I can still bodily get in the way of that thing over there, I guess. Almost, at least.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
just
at least-
gonna open up a hole for another one to get through, obviously, but
Oh my fucking.
Ileanys has got that covered. And that's unfortunately all I can do this turn. I can holler some obscenities at whatever's out there. But that's it.
He's rolling some more. Fuck.
I fart in your general direction. And then, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Now, I'm just kind of ignorant here. If it moves past the spiritual weapon, does it take a opportunity?
Nothing happens.
Nope.
Okay.
No,
No.
opportunity attack.
Special weapon isn't a creature. So yeah.
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 It just
It would be
moves.
cool if it
Just
was,
moves
but
forward.
it's
Okay.
Right.
Let's go to the next one. I don't know why it keeps on doing that. Okay, and I'll go to the next one. Where is it? There it is. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. You're just hearing these creatures coming to life all over the place. Oh, and this one here is going to take a nice nasty swing at Liea here.
Oh boy.
Do it.
Actually, well, hold on here. Actually, my nice creature here.
Oh, that is a cool spiritual weapon. I see it, Ileanys.
Yeah, it's animated. Yeah,
Oh
fucking
my
asshole.
god, yeah, it's so cool.
Liea,
You want one?
you need to.
Yes, please. I want that. I would rather it be a bonk rather than a scythe, but fuck
Okay,
it.
hold on
Oh,
here.
yeah,
Why
yeah,
is it
there's
not?
different
I have
ones.
it targeting Liea.
I want a bonk.
No, don't I? No, hold on here.
You know
let
what
me,
I mean.
Let me
I don't think I
target
can be
Liea.
target.
There we go. I got you targeted now. There we go.
I don't know why I was sensing this.
You need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Hmm.
You end up being saved. It reaches out and starts touching you, trying to drain your life slowly there. So you take the bare little minimum of taps from this creature. It reaches up with its glaive and reaches up with your glaive and brings its glaive down upon you.
Okay.
Did it hit you?
Yeah, I think 17 hits.
Yeah. It smacks into you.
What the hell, son?
We're rolling well. That's good.
Oh, okay. Oh, that took the temp. Nice.
Fiannos, it's your
Well,
turn.
I'm inside the wall of fire, so I can't see outside of it. So, and since I can't see my spiritual weapon, I can't command it to do anything either. So
Please step outside.
I'm not stepping through the fire. So what I do
Fly up.
is I ready my action to stand in between Kai and anything that goes through the fire. So whichever direction something goes, if it steps inside the fire and is visible to me, I jump in between it and Kai.
Roger
okay.
that. Roger that.
And that's it for my turn.
Okay.
All right.
You hear this as another seems to be waking from the dead. This one near you is going to reach out with its hand, Ervan, and try to
Nope.
life drain you.
It misses.
And it misses.
I think I attacked first.
It reaches with its glaive to bring it down upon you.
Okay. All right. Oh, that's a natural 20. Hey, let's go.
I love how we're all rooting for the fucking.
Why is so
for the
happy
fucking
about
undead.
that?
Did you take damage? Ervan?
Hey. Yes, I took,
Yeah,
but
Sam.
I am, but I am. What's it called? I think I should take more. Actually, fuck. What the fuck? Okay. No.
Slashing.
Yeah, but I'm resistant. That's why.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
like,
okay.
and, like when I transform, I resistant. Only when I'm transformed.
It swings its glaive at you, and it just kind of carves into a little bit of your fur, and you kind of shake it off a little bit, but you're surprised with the mighty force that this thing comes swinging down right near you. You kind of back off a little bit as it takes a little bit of your fur off of your. Whoa!
Fuck. Holy fuck. Okay.
Wasn't it oily, stinky fur anyway?
Yeah, it
Have
was.
all of it.
Yeah.
You hear another creature coming too.
Oh, fucking hell. Hey, is that a fourth one here? Jeez.
I don't think Kai is reading them a bedtime story.
Ervan, it's your turn.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna try to kill this fucker.
By the way, this one is prone beside the wolf.
Yeah, no. Nope. How far is it? Yeah, I'm just gonna attack this one. Nope. Man, that sucks. I'm gonna go go get some water. That's what I'm doing. Oh fucking god! Fucking hell.
Ileanys, you're up.
All right. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead with my bonus action, whack this creature.
Oh, didn't kill him. Edge.
Oh, I didn't do it properly. One sec. That's
And the-
1d8 plus 5.
Yeah, what's your wisdom?
Not my wisdom, my charisma.
Oh, it uses your
Ooh.
charisma. Then you need to swap the spellcasting ability from wisdom to charisma on it.
Yeah.
That'll do it correctly.
It's because
Uh,
the spiritual weapon
it's not-
and everything.
Oh, okay, so it's not using your stats, okay.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
So that should be a 8.
Additional. Yeah.
It's attention 5.
To-
To,
So,
to, to which one are you? You mean the one with the spiritual weapon up there, near Liea?
yeah.
The one up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it took an
It should
additional
take an
8.
additional 5.
Additional
5.
5.
An additional 5. It already took 3.
As it takes the 5 damage, it just kind of shatters. All of a sudden, the bones fall and the glaive falls to the ground, and it just dies.
Okay. Alright, and I'm gonna do what you call the pro deep and move back behind opportunity attack. And I'll shoot him! What?
Bruh. Oh my god!
And
No.
you
What the hell?
There is another one.
Another one!
Fucking god.
Yeah.
You sit behind it, and this thing just flies out.
It flies 10 feet back.
Wait, does that
But
mean
not
it's
into the fire.
Aw, it's still too
No,
far.
no.
I needed to hit it twice. So,
Yeah, unfortunately.
And I'll move
That would be cool though.
I know, I was gonna do a little run.
All right. Let's see. It's the next guy's turn. Where is he? Yes, he claims that. Minutes. 1 minute. There we go. Okay. And let me go to this next guy's turn. Where is he listed here? There he is. Okay. Moves into the circle. 1, 2, 3. And he's going to target Jan. He reaches out with his arm in an attempt to life drain him.
Oh fuck.
They're rolling well.
Yeah. Can't save.
He makes a con save.
Jan, you didn't add temporary HP to yourself.
Oh,
It reaches down and takes
5,
the,
right?
the vicious
9,
glaive
yeah, that's
attack and hits you.
Oh my god! Jeez!
This glaive comes down against you. You can hear it just coming slashing right down against you.
So you should only.
You know what's
Jan,
funny
you should
here?
have 5 damage dealt to you, basically.
Yeah. You know what's funny here? It's both the attacks were 19s. It was
Yep.
so much over to actual 20, you fucker.
Oh, is that temporary hit point when you step into
This
the
one is
aura?
going to slash out at the wolf here
Yeah, let me see.
with his glaive.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
you guys already have the temporary hit points. You don't get them again.
Yeah.
Okay, I already lost it.
Swings down at this thing, just takes a huge chunk out of the side of this wolf. Swings down again with a glaive.
Oh my god, they're rolling so well.
I just
Yeah.
realized I have to adjust my hit points. I had 5 temporary hit points. I took 8 damage minus 3 because
You
of
should have.
heavy
You should
armory.
take 5 damage
No,
without all of your armor stuff.
You see another one just come through, step through right up to you.
Oh, oh my god.
Right between, came in out between the two stones, between there. It reaches out with its withering touch, touching you.
Oh.
Wait, oh my god, misses. Oh my god.
Ooh.
what a dick.
Oh wow.
Just misses you. You feel his hand kind of touching against your arm, and you feel this bitter coldness travel through you, and you kind of shake it off. You're like, you can definitely feel that these undead creatures are pretty fierce. Okay, we're at the beginning of the third round.
Okay, I'm gonna run over this side. Target this guy. There we go. Attack. Hits. Stun it. Stunning strike. So the key. DC 14 con.
Okay, let me do that for him. It's a saving throw, right? There we go.
Yeah, fails. He's stunned. And then.
You have one movement.
Run down.
I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna run down here.
Does he have the stun marked on him now?
Yeah, I think should move here, but yeah. Does he have? Yeah, he has a think somewhere. I think.
There he goes. I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright.
And obviously, no opportunity attack.
Yeah.
It's stunned. Fucking monks.
Is it dead?
Fucking
You
monks.
just chop into this thing.
Look at
literally, you hear this.
Man, look at her. She's zooming out the fucking map.
You see this head. You see this head kind of plop to the ground and roll.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking
Another stun?
bullshit.
Another stun?
Oh yeah.
And this one's gonna roll for stun.
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking monks. Fucking monks.
What? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Actually, another one over here. Over there. Just
You
kinda
don't have any movement. Shut
I
up.
don't have any movement.
You have no more move.
There.
Yeah. This
Fucking stupid. Shut up.
this
I
one
mean, you
right.
still have your bonus action.
This
She
one
used
right.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
I
one
used
here in the center is just fallen over. It's just headless right in the middle. Head's kind of plopped down and rolled down the hill.
This one should be stunned as well.
Monks are useless.
Yeah, both stunned.
Yeah, I'll mark it. This-
She just.
Oh, that was fun.
She moved like half of the fucking area, stunned one, killed one, and then stunned the other. The fuck?
Okay, Kai.
MVP.
Kai, it's your turn, sir.
Okay.
Jeez.
This is
Kai's going to continue
Final
to,
round.
to dodge.
okay.
While the wolf tries to bite.
Crunch! The wolf just reaches out and bites this thing.
And Kai's going to finish off the turn.
All right.
Grieved at first, but not grieved for long. Sweet, how softly sweet it came. Wild words of an ancient song, undefined, without a name.
You feel the ground kind of begin to move beneath you. The stone in front of you is starting to shimmer, and you can see kind of smoke coming out from underneath where the gem is. Okay, let's go. The next turn. All right.
Can you guess what I'm gonna attempt?
Yeah.
There's no way it can fail a third time.
No
Hey.
way.
What?
It can, cause like your DC is a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Want to use a current point?
Do you have a karma point?
Well, I would definitely use one if I had one.
Oh wait,
failed.
I don't know where they all went though, cause
you stuck. That's where they all went.
When's the
Baba
last
Saga.
time we rested?
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, I
that
was
was-
there for that. I guess
Yeah.
that explains it. Yeah, never mind then. I'll just stand here being a target. I can do that much.
Well, they're both stunned, so it doesn't matter. So I think you should have hit them.
Yeah, you can
honestly.
move away from them.
That's
Right.
fuck yeah. For some reason I missed the stun on the second one because my brain is not right.
Like you could have hit him twice with advantage.
Are you gonna do some? Are you gonna do anything else, Jan?
Well, no, I other than bitch, I can't really do anything.
Okay.
So that's it for me.
Oh boy.
When you have
Oh you.
when you have sex intelligence in real life.
All right. You hear these creatures continue to move towards you. Fiannos, it's your turn. I know you can't see anything.
Yeah, I shout to Ileanys. I think we're good. I look to Kai. Does Kai seem like he's done with the poem?
Yeah, he seems a little tired. He's done with the poem. You definitely notice this kind of red smoke coming out underneath the stone, and right beneath you, you feel the ground begin to shake.
I shout to Ileanys. Ileanys, I think we're good here. You can put the wall down.
At that, when I hear that, I'll put the wall down.
Okay. Anything else, Fiannos?
So, first thing, spiritual weapon is going to move over here and smack.
Okay.
Look.
Give me a second.
Me.
And then I'm probably gonna guiding bolt one of them. Yeah, that hits. Let me see if it's a crit. Because it has advantage. Nope, not a crit. Okay, we're good.
Yeah,
And then I'm going to try to cast. Second, guiding bolt. Also
Okay.
on the same target.
Okay.
That has advantage.
Yeah, it has advantage, but like I think it's already rolling since like it has the stun effect.
Oh, you get it on the.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it is.
You see this like blood splatter all of a sudden across your face, Jan and Liea. A little blood kind of this. It's like black ichor from like the undead kind of splatter across you. You're like, oh, sick.
God damn it! This is not how you're supposed to reward me.
You get used to it.
Is that it there, Fiannos?
Yep, that's it for me.
Okay. Let me just move it here. You see this, another 1, 2, 3. Another undead begins to approach. They're all kind of marching towards you guys now. This one's going to take another swing at Ervan with his vicious glaive.
No, that's 20 down. Okay.
What again?
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, he just comes down.
Hard hacking.
Yeah,
He's turning on his hacks.
He reaches out. He reaches out with a life drain.
No.
His hand comes out and touches it. You just swat the hand away like, forget you. Blah.
Bruh, I'm loving how he's hitting when I have resistance. Fuck. I'm the only one that has resistance. Fuck. Alright.
This another creature comes up right alongside alongside Jan and brings down its glaive on him. Swings and he misses. He brings it again. He swings back across.
Swing and a miss.
A swing and a miss. All right, I believe it is now your turn, Ervan.
But it's been a game of swing and a miss.
Intensifies.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Right, I need the filter on. My bad.
That's okay.
First one.
You hit him, and just kind of ripping off part of his arm. You hit him again, and this thing just rips apart, falls to the ground. It's completely just all this black ichor and stuff just splatters all over the place.
Alright, move here. Giving the wall advantage. Oh, fucking good. And I'll take this one with my bonus section.
You hit it and just splatters blackness across the wolf. This ichor just turns towards you and it looks at you in the face.
Oh, you fuckers. Okay. Yep, that's my turn.
All right. Ileanys, you're up, buddy.
Alright. I'm gonna try to see if we can move it. Just barely out of reach. Darn. Sad. Actually.
No take it.
This is why I have this invocation.
Wait! Oh my god!
It's good. I shoot one. I knock one arrow. It flings it back 10 feet right into my spiritual weapon.
This thing flips upside down, it's up in the air, flips over backwards. It hits actually the stone monolith behind it, kind of like bangs up and then runs right into your weapon and falls face first into the spiritual weapon.
Plus
That's
5. on the damage.
Plus 5 damage, but holy fuck, that was like a nice. That was nice crit. Yeah, holy fuck.
Yeah, you still have another arrow.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah, I have.
Hey, by the way, I want you to roll another 1d6 there for me. Because it's going to take damage running, smacking into the wall. So it's taking another additional 4 damage, smacking into the monolith. Okay, let me just add that on.
And
there.
another one.
Okay.
This one, well, depending on
Another
which
one.
target, it will have advantage.
It's just like barely trying to get up. It's like dropped its glaive. It's like. Okay, Fiannos. I mean, Ileanys, sorry.
Ileanys still has another arrow.
Yeah, here's one last arrow. Boom. Oh my god, you killed
It
it!
just hit it, and the thing just blasts into a bunch of little pieces.
Yeah, you see the undead white kind of as it slams into the wall and gets sliced up by the spiritual weapon. It gets pulled back 10 feet and gets smacked into the wall again as it clatters to the ground.
That's
Awesome. Awesome. All right.
Lovely.
This one here is just kind of standing there moving its stun. It's like looking at its glaive down like. This one over here is just kind of down by Ervan, is like kind of freaking out. It swings at Ervan here with its glaive, bringing it down. It just misses you. Then it turns to the wolf and it swings at the wolf. Hits the wolf. And we got one last one. Where is he at? Oh, he's stunned too. He's just like. Just as the last creature is stunned, right in front of Kai appears somebody appearing on the stone in front of him. Somebody that you all recognize appears on the stone in front of you. It's Madame Ava.
Wait, what?
Oh, I did not expect that. Holy shit.
Madame Ava appears in front of you, in front of the stone, and she begins to speak. I have searched through the ages, searching the realms, sifting through generations of noble people from all walks of life, holding out for a select few whose spirits burn bright enough to carry out such a difficult task. And here you are. Why, I do declare it's enough to make an angel cry tears of joy. Well, be sure I am no angel. But this will have to do. I can't express to you how the millennia have crept by when you've got such an arduous task in front of you. Yet here we are, and time is short, but words take long. I shall now throw my cards on the table, as it were. There is no bottom to Strahd's pit of ingenuity. If I once held my secrets close enough to my breast that he could not see them, they are laid bare now. For he is certain to know of this, my friends, my blessed saviors, and I shall grant you a power to finish your task and restore my sisters. Immediately, everybody in the power feels this energy force in you. You are all healed up, You all have maximum health. You all have your maximum karma points. Everything about you is restored to maximum. Any negative effects, any curses, any injuries, every one of you is restored. As you look around, you see these undead creatures all slowly start falling to the ground. Their bodies begin to start to deteriorate, and their bones begin to crackle and crunch, and all of a sudden just blow away in the dust. Madame Ava in front of you begins to change. She looks different. Something about her is completely different. Hold on, where is there she is. In front of you, she actually materializes and disappears and becomes a beautiful mountain fae, a fae that you are just enamored with her. Hold on here, let me find this. There we go. And this is what she looks like.
Oh no, she's not.
Oh,
Can you guys see?
pretty. Yeah.
So she is now in front of you, and she continues. Her voice changes, and she pulls out this staff. This staff is empowered with the essence which you could call the lifeblood of the mountains. It is a powerful magic, but can only be drawn upon once a day. It recharges at the instant that the first ray of dawns strike the highest peaks of Barovia. This gave me the tiniest advantage over my sisters all of these centuries. You see, it enabled me to stay far above Strahd's reach at a time, as his corrupt mist could never climb high enough to stunt that power. Of course, now Strahd doubtlessly knows this, and is bound to make some inane attempt to try. She hands this staff to, she hands it out and reaches it out and hands it to Kai. And she continues, and she says, "The Lord of the land has been awakened. Strahd is no longer has the power of the mountain to protect him. He will soon discover the mountain fane has been consecrated, and it will no longer be safe here. I will take the red gem with me until you've restored all of my sisters, and then I shall return and explain to you the final steps to destroy Strahd without allowing him the time to turn that renowned tactical mind of his to a problem. This final task will lift the mist forever, and at long last Barovia will be free, her land and her people. I bless you, and I bless you all." And she begins to fade. You each feel this power overcome you, and you each get to roll. You each get advantages on all your rolls, your saving rolls for the rest of the day until the next crack of dawn. You realize something has changed. I'm going to give Kai this staff here, and I'm going to tell you now out of character what the power of the staff does. So the staff is the Fey staff, and the power grants temporary hit points to all allies, up to 6, within a 60-foot radius for only 10 minutes. It grants 1d6 plus 1 for each Fey that's consecrated, with a total temporary hit points of 3d6 plus 3, but can only be used once a day, and the temporary hit points only last for 10 minutes. So I'm going to give this item to Kai here. It'll be in configure positions. I'm going to say all players can observe it, and Kai will be the owner of it. And
So if we consecrate 3, it gives out 3d6 plus 3.
3d6 for each Fey is consecrated. It's 1d6 plus 1 of temporary hit points
Very
for
powerful.
10 minutes. And I'm going to show all the players the observer, and then Kai is going to be the owner of the spell here.
I'm guessing she disappears before we can really say anything.
Yep, she disappears in front of you.
It's a different. Twilight Sanctuary instant.
And as she disappears, all these creatures around have all fallen down to dust, and the light around begins to slowly fade.
I put my hand on Kai's shoulder and I say, well, if we are to trust in what she said, then I'm sorry, but I'm not sure if we can do the exchange for your father at this point. If Strahd knows that we have reconsecrated, he may choose to use that as a leverage to try to trap us or kill us. I don't know if we can take that risk. We just have to hope for his safety.
We can think. We should make sure.
I mean, isn't he one that keeps his words? Maybe. Oh. I don't know.
Well, if he knows that we betrayed him, I don't think he'll feel very inclined to keep his word. It'll give him all the justification he needs.
Because we broke it.
Even though we technically did not betray him, I think because of how he just tried to stifle the Druids, he will not care if it's keeping his word or not. Remember, he does not keep his word when he sees a tactical advantage. We've seen that through his actions before. He has betrayed and lied and cheated when he needed to. So, if he starts seeing us as a threat, if he learns of our reconsecration, I doubt he'll keep his word.
Just out of character, I just want to know what you think Strahd has done to you personally, that he's lied and cheated or done something.
yeah.
No, not to us. Through history.
Okay.
Through the tales that we've heard.
I just want to make sure because I don't believe.
No,
I've
yeah.
Yeah.
Not with us.
we
Not
haven't heard-
with us. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the whole
Yeah.
silly thing was a dick move, but you know.
I mean, other than that, I think what Fiannos was talking about, like the also called one. I don't remember his family name, but like the owners, the previous owners, he killed the mother and the brother of Ervanholt, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Van Habsburg family.
Yep. And there are others. Yeah, and there are other
Just,
stuff.
just
but
for
yeah.
fun? Or.
I
Oh, yeah,
I
he
don't
does
remember.
that for fun, anyways.
I mean, anyone that goes against him is struck down. Like how look around you. The Druids here are like fucked. They are dead.
Yes. Regardless, I think we need to go to the tower now. We still have business there. And I look to Kai as I say that, kind of uncertain with uncertainty.
Kai has his head down, staring at the ground.
Hey, maybe we can save him. Like, infiltrate, get his father, then leave?
We can, but I don't think we can do that before the day. I think he would see us coming. He would need something to distract him. Regardless, I think we should talk this over on the way. For now, we should just probably head to the tower. We have definite business there, and it won't take that long to get there with the chariot.
Don't you think he will come to these areas to check on the shrines and all? Maybe
Not
this gives us an
personally.
opportunity.
Well, first of all, he has so many ways of getting around, we won't know where he is, and we can't just sit in ambush for days on end hoping that he comes by whilst he's planning and plotting. We have our own things to do.
But Kai is not looking good.
I know. I know, and we'll still try to arrange a meeting, to arrange an exchange. I'm just saying that it may not go well. I was hoping that reconsecrating the second shrine would be like the first, where it would be hidden from sight and Strahd wouldn't really know, but from what the Fae said, Strahd will learn of this soon enough, and I can just hope that we can make the deal before he has.
Well, she said soon enough. Doesn't mean he has noticed yet.
Everything is now in motion. And we must
Everything
gather
is in
forces.
Everything is in motion. We can't be sure of what's gonna happen. Regardless, I think we need to head towards the tower. We'll probably take our rest there and then decide from there what to do next. And I look around to see if people agree or if they have other ideas.
Kai nods and says, we should take what time we have to think of our strategy. There may be things we haven't thought of.
There's this rare flicker of respect on Herjann's face as Kai says this.
So, we're heading off to the wizard tower?
Yes.
Right. Why don't we take
And-
a break here? Just make sure that you guys can get I'm going to give you guys a free long rest. Technically, that's what she did, is gave you a free long rest, so you guys get to restore everything, including your karma points, is what she did when she appeared.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You guys surprised it was Madame Ava?
Yeah, holy. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, I had. Oh, you know what? I had an inkling that she was a Fae.
No, it was
I had-
like. Yeah. Oh
I
my
had an
God.
inkling that she was somehow
Old
involved.
people,
I didn't
man.
think she was a Fae. Like, she was
Yeah.
definitely involved, but not a Fae.
Yeah. It makes
I
it
will-
makes sense retroactively, but
Yeah, it makes sense retroactively, but yeah, didn't realize.
Damn.
I would like
To reach?
to raise
Okay.
some undead.
All the undead around here have blown away to dust.
Yeah, that's okay.
Some other undead.
Oh, wait. What?
The undead druids? Oh no!
All the-
You're
all
not.
the-
Not the druids. We're not gonna go.
Yeah, all
Okay,
the creatures and undead that you and all the bodies that you've seen have
Can
all
you-
just
can you
turned to
ping?
dust.
Yeah, can you
On
build
our-
that?
Like,
Can bring
on
the
our
feature?
way to the tower.
Okay.
Just animate that.
Okay.
Oh.
I will let you know if you run into any animated dead, and any dead to animate. Okay.
Yeah, corpse or skeleton.
Corpse or skeleton. I will let you know either way.
I'm sure Ervan would also want to do that.
I mean, I have a +0 to like get roll on it, so it's sure.
All right. So why don't we take a? Oh, go ahead. Any questions
yeah.
here before we take a quick long rest?
I mean, if we like have a moment, I want to read the book. Try to read the book. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
If it's-
Yeah.
And Liea tries to.
Oh, yeah.
The orb.
So if
Yeah,
you guys
I'm-
want to take I guess you could guys be taking a short rest. You guys don't have to roll for any of that. But when we come back, we'll go ahead and do the roll for the book and Leah's roll there as well. Okay.
All right.
So why don't we take? We'll be back at 8:30. That's in roughly 15 minutes or so.
Yep.
All right.
Quick question, Ileanys, because you know everything. Any idea why unequipping my shield would actually be beneficial to my initiative?
What do you mean beneficial to you?
The fuck.
When I
No.
Okay, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. We're gonna go. Let me see here. We're gonna take a brief intermission here. I hope you guys are enjoying the session right now. And if you have any questions, go ahead and shoot them over to me. But no, it's been really good. They brought the Mountain Fae, which was Madame Ava, got her, brought her back. So that's pretty cool. We'll be back in a few minutes. We're just taking a brief break here, and hoping you guys are enjoying the session so far. Okay, you did your check and you want to use 1 karma point. Let me find this.
I think
Here.
that you see what-
Let's take a look here. And okay, I got one here. I'm gonna move it. And I'll tell you when I got it copied in and pasted into the bottom there. Okay, I just saved the latest update.
Oh, holy shit, that's a lot. Right, now I gotta read it for the others.
Sure.
The dark circle of reincarnation had reached its limit. Across my realm are children born hollow. These subjects have but a scrap of the soul necessary to immortal. Though otherwise ordinary, they are especially dour, fearful, and unimaginative. But of greatest interest to me is that I find no sustenance in their blood. Some vital essence is lacking. It is no more nourishing than sand to a thirsty man. I will study this to pass the time. I'm certain there are many disappointed and hapless parents in Barovia who can be convinced to surrender their hollow-born children to my care. That's morphed.
It's kind of fucked, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great. Wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Kind of fucked. Yeah. Not
I
enough.
wonder if the Abbey has something to do with this, the one in Khyraezul.
Bruh.
All right, folks.
They're on good terms.
The tower. It is now a moving time ahead from after the combat and everything. It is roughly 2 in the morning on the 5th. Remember, the 14th is the day that they're going to begin their march on Ravenloft. So, All right. So, you people have the floor.
Right. Well, up to the tower we go, which should only take a few minutes using the chariot.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
All right. You release the chariot to head down the road, and let me just see here. As you venture down the road, you come down the forest road, and the chariot just stops and then again just evaporates and disappears, meaning that there is something close by that it's alerted to, so it disappears whenever there's something either safety or uncertainty around.
I look to Ervan. He has the best hearing, so...
Yeah.
Ervan, do you want to roll a perception check for me? You notice a figure in the woods right up here, moving through the woods, coming closer to you pretty rapidly. I mean, it's kind of darting in and out. You can just catch it with the edge of your eye. It's probably about 100 feet, 30 yards or so out, moving rapidly down through the trees towards you.
There's someone coming. I not point, but I gesture my face like this way.
Okay, I'm
And they're
holding
running.
up my spear.
Yeah, they're running.
They're coming at you quickly.
Yeah.
Prepare for battle. Sword formation.
Apparently, do I still have my wolf? If so, I'd like my wolf.
You should have your wolf. I'll bring your wolf out here. Hold on.
Prepare for trouble. Make it double.
Oh,
Okay.
massive.
What are you guys doing? I'm going to give you guys a few seconds.
Waiting.
You're just going to wait there on the road.
I'm preparing
Okay.
to attack if they appear aggressive
Okay.
as they get close to us.
You see this person step out from behind the trees and onto the road, and it's a Muriel Venshaw. What? Boy, you guys have made such a rocket here. No wonder that Strahd is not even upon us. Everybody from as far as Crest to village Barovia know that you've been taking action here, all the way down to the Amber Temple.
Who are you again?
And here I thought we were trying to be inconspicuous. Oh well. Nothing can be done about it. So you say that Strahd knows of our activities? What exactly do you know that we've done?
Well, Strahd has his minions far and wide and eyes wide, and he's know that you venture down to the Amber Temple, that's definitely for sure. And, well, he's wreaked havoc down at Yesterhill, which I see that you've come back from. I saw the carriage must have had Rodden to check on the progress of Strahd's desecration of the Yesterhill. He learned that the Druids had somehow gotten hold of the green gem. He's still looking for it and searching for it.
I see. Well, so what are you doing here?
I'm come to find you, to warn you what's going on.
Okay,
I've been tracking you.
Well, we
I'm
know
about
that's-
a day behind you.
I see. Well, we know that Strahd has attacked Yesterhill. We've done all we could there, but unfortunately there's not much we could do for the Druids. We saved all that we could, but it's a mess down there.
Well, if Strahd knows that you've consecrated 2 of the shrines, I fear that you must get to Brez and consecrate the last one quickly before Strahd moves. I fear he might move there, and Baba Lysaga is mustering forces in the swamp.
Well, I guess our dear tutor... Wait, he already knows? How? We just... Fiannos looks a bit confused because... But we just came from Yesterhill. How would he already know, and how would you know?
I just came from Yesterhill myself. I'm about a day behind you. When you consecrated the shrine of the Mountain Fae, it was felt far and wide throughout Barovia. There's a change in the force. Strahd has been losing his power. Did not the Mountain Fae told you that he would be aware of it?
She said that he would be aware of it eventually, but we didn't know that the effect was immediate. Well, regardless, yes, I guess we need to head off to Brez then. And quickly. Come, join us. And I gesture to her to join us. Chariot? Whatever.
Sorry if I'm being a bit slow, more so than usual. We just reconsecrated the shrine hours ago, right?
Yeah. Yes.
We didn't actually rest for all that long, and she keeps saying she's a day behind, and Strahd already knows, etc. And she knows
she
that
was
he
coming
knows that-
to. She was coming to Yesterhill.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's the timeline seems a bit weird that she already knows that
She's
he
being
knows,
sussy.
etc. When if she's been.
Feel free to insight. Yeah. You're free
I
to
would
insight.
definitely.
I'm calling. She's a were-raven. She can fly. Why would she be that far behind us? I call bullshit.
Sussy.
What a sussy back.
No, she is definitely telling the truth. She materialized just now into human form to hide in the woods to make sure that you weren't being tracked. She flew up to Yesterhill. She saw you consecrated it, and to be fair, the Fae did tell you when she said, "quote unquote," he will discover the Mountain Fae has been consecrated and will no longer be safe here. I'll take the red gem until you restore my sisters.
Oh yeah, we need to restore the rest.
And he was just there destroying, looking for the green one. So she was watching on Berez, and then she went to go find you about a day behind you, traveling to Berez and flying there. I mean, you guys have this thing that moves pretty quick, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
That
I guess
brings me to
we're taking the chariot.
Yeah. Brings me to another question though. Sorry. Why are we so intent on going to the tower now instead of hurrying the fuck up
I'm not too sure either, but
Okay. To elaborate, I thought that we would have a bit of time before Strahd would discover what's going on. So I wanted to go to the tower for a bit of extra insurance. First of all, have a chat with Kazan. See if he has anything else that might be of use to us. He might have remembered something. And second of all, we have the empty amber shard to control the creature above the lake. So I wanted to get that done before we go to Berez and openly declare war on Strahd.
Are you saying this out loud, or are you saying this between you guys? Is this out of
No,
character?
but I'm saying
this
this is out of character. This is out of character because I already basically said this in character in the Amber Temple. It's just that, yeah.
Forgot.
I don't remember things. I guess I understand that reasoning. I'm trying to evaluate whether we really.
Oh no! Right now we're
afford to
going to
fuck
Berez.
around.
If Strahd knows,
Yeah.
we're going to Berez now. But again,
she says,
the thinking
I
was,
fear if Strahd doesn't know yet, he will soon do. You must understand that when he desecrated and destroyed each of the shrines, that he gained the certain amount of power from each shrine. So when they're consecrated, he knows they're consecrated because he loses some of the power that he's stolen from the Fays.
I see. Well, in that case, we definitely need to hurry to Berez.
Just to remind you what was said, in case you forgot. She says at the end, she says, "The Lord of the land, Strahd, has been weakened. He no longer has the power of the mountain to protect him. He will soon discover the mountain has been consecrated, will no longer be safe here." Yeah. Strahd has, just so you know, Strahd had a bonus from the mountain strength bonus. As long as that mountain Fane is desecrated, he has a bonus to his AC.
Ooh.
So he's definitely felt losing some power when you consecrated the mountain
Okay,
Fae.
well, off to
Yeah.
Berez we are, I guess then.
Onwards.
Okay, so Kai, if you would do the honors of summoning the chariot.
Yeah, Kai does that stuff.
How long will it take us?
Literally minutes.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Every hour is a minute.
Okay.
Oh god damn it, I forgot, yeah.
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 All
What's
right.
the chariot called?
Whatever you want it to
Chariot
be
of
called.
bullshit. Chariot of bullshit.
Chariot of Zoom.
So
It's called the Ring of Shadow Legends.
I'm going to I'm going to bring you to this map here, and let's just do this. I'll just activate the hexcrawl map here.
Oh.
Oh. Whose turn is it? Who's gonna kill us?
Muriel's with you, so she can kind of direct you there, because she goes to the shrine quite often. And I don't know who would like to run the show.
The chariot.
Who hasn't
No
gone in a
one's-
while?
Yeah, I was gonna say no one's volunteering. I guess I can.
Okay.
I can be
Good
in
luck, Jan.
charge.
Let me get. Hold
Make
on.
sure
let me
to
get,
step on as many as you can. By the way,
she's
FYI, just no pressure. We managed to make our way from here down here, like this, without stepping on a single one. So no pressure.
So by the way, she says it's in this direction here. Is the closest way. We'll have to cross the water.
All right. I'll take her lead then. What? How did I just teleport that way?
No,
What the hell?
someone touched that token, but yeah.
Yeah. Does
okay.
does the water start here already?
Yes, this water starts
Okay.
there.
How deep is it, or is there?
It's about
I can actually just ask her,
it's about
is-
waist deep as you're stepping into this water. She goes,
Is
there's no way else to cross the water this far south.
How wide is this?
It's
Body of water.
it's fairly wide. It's probably about 100 yards across.
We can. I looked to Ileanys. Should we just?
Wade across, or
No. That's just nasty. Why don't we dimension door everyone across?
Good.
do you want to do that?
That's
Alright.
gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot of checks with you.
Is it? I mean,
Let's see.
there's
How many? Well,
I fly.
there's
yeah,
two of
Liea
us.
has fly, so she doesn't need it. The obviously the NPC is a were-raven, so they don't need it. Kai can transform into a flying creature right at this point.
Yep.
That was
Yes.
really just you.
Yes. So
and
it's
Ervan?
me,
Yeah.
Ervan.
So that's one teleport.
One teleport. Yeah.
Okay.
This is a
we can-
spell?
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's the
dimension
spell.
door. Yeah, dimension door can go up to 500 feet.
Okay, so
Yep.
one of you and Jan, you're gonna have to cast this twice, right?
No,
Uh,
Ileanys can
Ileanys
do it as well.
has it as
So
well.
it's yeah.
Yep.
We
So-
can just each take one person and then.
So
be
what I
across.
want you to do to make this work, I want you each to roll your spellcast roll. If they both success, I will teleport you guys across the lake. If they don't, okay, that's a success for Ileanys.
Woo!
And that is not
Just
a
barely.
that's not a success
Okay.
for you unless you want to use your karma points.
I would have to use 3. That's.
Yes.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We land in the middle of the fucking water.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Become yucky.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
I feel like that's. This is a day where I want to keep my. I guess get wet. Who was I teleporting anyway?
Me probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can take it. You don't have to stand on my shoulder so you don't drown in the waist high water.
Okay, so what happens is the entire party, except for both of you, teleport. Jan and everything teleport into the middle of the swampy type river. I need you, Jan. You kind of like halfway teleport. You're there in the middle of the swamp. You've got Fiannos with you. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw at this point.
I don't. Oh, this is.
What the
Why
hell?
are you rolling from the token? Roll from yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
You have
smarter.
bonuses.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
has
but-
plenty of bonuses to it. He has a Zora. He has just base like saving throw.
There we go.
That's not any better. but
Not any
Hey,
better. What
It's
the hell?
still shit. It's still shit.
Yeah. Do you
But
guys
look at the bonuses.
Yeah, but do you
Should have
want,
used those karma points.
do you want to use those karma points or no?
Oh
It's
no,
gotta-
no point here. I was
No, but
saying-
here he's still.
I don't think that's gonna help any. Yeah.
Okay, you begin to, as you're stepping through the mud, your leg starts to slide down into the muck down below, and you drop Fiannos, and now you guys are both down in the muck. Fiannos, the water's over your head at this point, and as you're splashing around, you're starting to hear noises in the muck about you. You guys on the other side of the bankment can see a struggle now out there. Fiannos has fallen into the water, and Herjann is kind of struggling out. Jan is out there struggling in the middle of the
Yeah.
water.
Where
Well,
are
my
they?
priority is to
How
get
far
him
am I?
out of the water.
How far am I from the shore?
You guys are about, I would say, about 30 meters.
Oh, 30 feet?
30
Oh,
meters.
30 meters. sorry, 30
meters.
About
Let
100
me try
feet.
to
90 to
conjure
100
animals.
feet.
Let me try to conjure animals.
You're
I
in
want
the,
to
you're gonna
conjure...
you're in the water. You're splashing around. You can't touch the bottom. It's gonna be I don't know what you need to do to conjure animals.
Wait. He's in the water.
Yeah, he's in the water and he's splashing around.
It's because it doesn't need verbal. Conjure animals.
verbal and somatic, yeah.
Just remember you're in the water.
Yeah,
I'm
and
splashing
Yeah,
in
well,
the water, not underwater.
Not if I can help it. I would walk
well,
around and try to get him above water.
you lost your dexterity save, so you're gonna have to. So he's splashing in the water, so you would have to take some kind of action to help him at this point.
Could I fly to them?
Please.
What's that?
Well, I
Can I
try
fly to them?
I try to swim as close to Jan as I can for him to
Okay.
pick me up.
You're right next to him, and you've reached onto his shoulder. You're hanging onto him. You feel something kind of pass by your leg in the dark, murky water, and you're like,
That's not great. That's not
Okay,
great.
time to cast now.
No.
Time to cast now.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Why
What
are you
the heck?
healing
you
me
move your
now?
hands and you say, you move your hands and you start coughing a little bit of water. The kind of swampy water comes out of your mouth as you
my
try to
fucking
cast a
God,
spell.
You're gonna get us killed because you didn't want to lose karma points.
Hold on again. Let me just do another roll here.
Oh my god.
Fucking
I
greedy
got
fuck.
nothing.
All of a sudden,
Could I aid
you
them?
see this kind of this back of some huge creature just kind of surface right next to you and just go down again. Think about the size of the thing is maybe it's got to be at least I would say 30 meters long. Just a huge back surface is right next to you and goes
It's not
underwater.
ideal.
No, that's
Right.
you. That's gargantuan. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, try to dimension door us again. Come
Yeah,
on.
sure. I was just waiting
Please.
for an opportunity
Please.
to do that. Obviously,
Please.
yeah.
Please.
You're holding on to me. I dimension door again.
Okay.
Fail
You
again.
wave your hands and you see this water.
what the hell?
Oh no.
Okay, let's try this again. Oh my fucking god.
As you
Oh
as
my
you go
God.
ahead,
I'm
as
using
you
a
go-
karma point on that.
Okay, as you go ahead and cast again, you just start coughing pretty like violently. All this kind of water coming out. You've swallowed quite a bit of water. You're not able to
Fucking
cast
greedy fuck.
this spell. Hold on for 1 second here.
Oh my
You're
god.
gonna
You
get
could
us
have-
killed, Tim, because you got greedy with your karma points.
It's not greedy. I was being conservative because.
No, you're being greedy.
But it was
I
only
mean, I would have had to
water, it's
use
only
all of
water.
them. And when
Yeah.
the fuck knows, it's a long day.
Wait.
And I figured, yeah, it's a bit of water.
Well,
waste
I
time.
already had
Okay.
to use one.
Guys,
so
guys, wait. But what happens?
Hold on here. I'm just getting it out.
Yeah, because like you're still in the shit.
Yeah, you're in the shit. And I'm gonna see if I can do this in this. I don't know if I can do it in this. You know, I'm
because
gonna
I might
see.
not survive.
Do I have
my
this
God.
other?
Okay, I have a question, but like they are 30 feet away from us, right?
30 meters.
30 meters, sorry.
Yeah.
30 meters, so that's 100 feet.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
about
I'm
100
gonna
feet
hope-
out.
But I'm gonna get my in the
Okay,
case
I'm
of they
gonna bring
fucking
you
something
to. I'm
yeah.
gonna bring you to this scene really quick here to activate
Because like
this.
holy fuck, this is gonna be bad.
And I'm gonna put them out here. So
Okay.
they're out here, and pretend they're out in the kind of the mucky water out there. All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna
And
get my boat.
you're going to. You have a creature that just kind of surfaced up next to you. Where is it? I just had that creature. Where did it go?
Oh.
God damn it!
We just have to, like. I'll dimension Doris out as soon as I get to go again. Calm your teats.
Come here, teeth.
Unless it grapples you,
No,
then
no,
you can't dimension door.
He can dimension door if even if it's grappled or restrained.
Oh,
if it
boy.
eats him, if
Yeah.
it kills him like in one turn, then that's another.
Or if it knocks me off you, then you can dimension door yourself, but I'll be fucked, so thank you.
be good.
Regardless, this is not looking good. You should have just used those 3 karma points. Because I already used one, right? I had to use one to get rid of that natural
Yeah.
one.
This creature
That
just kind of
dimension door
surfaced.
only has a verbal component, so I don't see how grappling would stop it.
No, it won't stop it.
The surface. This creature grabs both of you, and you guys are both now in combat. So you two guys, everybody's going to roll for initiative. Hold on, let me get you everybody in there. But the other guys are in. There you go.
Oh, my
Fiannos
God.
and Jan are surprised at this point.
Surprise! That's even great.
Yeah, because it's come up as you feel this thing grab both of your legs at the same time. I need the rest of you guys to roll your initiatives.
And
Okay.
Oh, that looks pretty. Looks
Yeah.
friendly. Yeah.
no, it's not.
Ileanys, there you go.
Oh,
Wow.
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, so during the first round, both Fiannos and Jan are surprised. Okay, so we're going to begin combat
Our
here.
turn.
So Liea,
But
you
Liea-
you look out there in the swamp and you see all of a sudden both of them kind of get dragged under for a second and then their heads bop back up in the water. You can't see what really
Okay.
grabbed them.
Oh boy.
It's about
Oh my
100
God.
feet out into the mucky swamp out there.
100 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, I could.
You greedy fuck.
I.
Chill.
Could have had
I.
a nice safe teleport across, but no.
Shut up, okay?
So,
Shut up.
So what happens with my fly thing is that the wings vanish after my turn,
Yes, exactly.
so I would just fall.
Yes.
Yes. So you can't do
Um,
anything.
Yeah. Is there any place where it looks like I could stand?
No, it's completely. That's like a river out there.
Okay. Just send words of
Encouragement.
Encouragement.
encouragement. Yes. You
All
can do
right.
it.
Okay. It's your turn is missed this turn, and whoops, sorry,
Yeah.
Kai, it's your turn.
Kai also sends words of encouragement, I assume.
Kai.
Sorry. I don't think Kai actually has anything to do. So,
100 feet out from you, so.
can we move closer, or is the river that big?
Yeah, if you get out there,
that's
you'll
the-
be in the river. You'll be in the water. You're on the
Yeah.
bank of the water, looking out. They're about 90 feet to 100 feet out, about 30 meters out.
Oh wait, I have this one. Maybe that has something. Oh my god, I gotta look through all these spells. One second, let me just.
Fucking hell.
I have a lightning bolt.
Oh my god! Yes, do it!
Yeah, I think I got
No.
a lightning bolt actually.
What's the
Or is
ra-
it,
Can
wait,
you
is
see
it
the
random?
Can you see the creature?
Yeah, I forgot how this stuff works. If it's random or not. One sec.
If you're gonna fire at the creature, it's gonna be because it's kind of half submerged. It's gonna be at disadvantage.
Are you using the lightning bolt spell?
No, it's a wand of wonder that has like letter spells on it.
Okay, take it. Oh, but fucking god, they might hit you guys. Oh, this is great. This is awesome.
It's getting from
Yeah.
bad to worse.
Is this random? I can't. I think it's random.
Cast a random
Yeah.
spell.
I think I have to roll D100. I don't know what it does though. I
18.
don't know what that means. Do you remember Pyram? The description isn't clear on the wand of wonder.
Okay, let me see.
Is
The
it-
Wonder
Wand of
Wand,
Wonder?
yeah, it affects. Yeah, it actually does a random
Oh,
effect,
God.
whatever's in there.
Okay, so only wand of wonder will do anything, but it says roll a D100, but then it says consult the table, but the table doesn't say anything about the D100, so I don't get it.
Oh, let me take a look here.
Okay, so an 18 on the Wand of Wonder is God's Wind, normal Wand of Wonder.
How did you know that?
Because you can
It's,
look. It's,
it's-
Looked up online.
yeah.
Yeah, 5e tools. It's there is like a
Okay,
big table.
okay, well, yeah, I was looking at Foundry, I didn't know if it was on Foundry.
Yeah, I don't know why
yeah,
it's
so,
down there like that. Yeah, sorry. I'll have to fix that.
That's right. I will.
So,
I will
it
put.
costs-
Guys, gust of wind.
Yeah, it casts a random gust of wind over the river and literally does nothing. Great. And that's the end of Kai's turn.
Okay, Jan,
Smart.
your turn
Sure.
is skipped.
Wait.
Ileanys,
Yeah.
what are you
Fuck.
doing?
Okay. Oh boy. We're in trouble. Alright, I'm just gonna...
Get it with arrows. Oh, you can push it away from us.
Yeah.
If he can see it. Yes, if he can attack it.
No,
I can
you attack
see.
it. It's a disadvantage.
Yeah, it's a
What do you mean? I
disadvantage.
have blind sight.
It's still a disadvantage.
You're
because
still
it's
a
half submerged.
disadvantage. It's half submerged.
How big is your blind sight?
120 feet.
Yeah, you can see it, but
It's still half
okay.
submerged.
it's half
you can't
submerged.
hit it. Like literally half of its body is underwater. You won't be able to hit it in the first place. So
Okay, then I will... Can it see me?
The creature, no. The creature is half underwater. It's grabbed both of them. It's definitely occupied their
Okay.
You know,
then
these-
if it can't see me, that cancels out the disadvantage.
No. You're gonna roll
Yeah,
disadvantage on it no matter what. It's wrapped around both of them. It's grabbed them. It's half submerged. You know, the disadvantage is that they're wrapped together up with your two mates. Or
yeah,
you could take the risk of trying to roll. I would let you roll non-disadvantage, but they'll take damage as well.
No, it's fine. I trust myself.
rolls.
I'm an archer.
All right.
Rolls a shit ton of
Yeah.
nat ones.
Okay. Alright, get out. Boom. I push him back 10 feet.
Yet?
Yeah.
It's not showing up for us yet.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not sure for
Being a
us.
bit slow.
No,
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god, he hit! He hit!
Whack.
You see the water just kind of just like there's a bunch of steam goes. This creature kind of moves up.
By the way, you guys might need to refresh your foundry. It asked me to log in again, so I think
Yes.
you guys need to refresh as well.
No, they're all in.
The instance.
They're all in. You're the only one that's not.
Yeah. I know, but it's being slow for me.
For my friends.
Okay.
I
Is
know.
is that it for you, Ileanys?
Nope.
Oh,
Let's
you
shoot
did it
again
again.
with disadvantage.
Damn.
Oh, that was not 20.
Oh my fucking god.
You see this thing just kind of reach
10 more
out.
feet
More
back.
10 feet back. So 20 feet away from them.
As you
I
see
should've
that you see both of them being dragged by the creature too.
Bruh.
What's the reach on the tentacle? Because tech doesn't force movement take them out of the reach.
You don't
Well,
know.
if
You don't know. It's half
I
underwater.
mean, it was literally wrapped around us, so if it goes, we go with it. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
wait, could
push
you
it
pull
back
it
now
closer?
20 feet. So now it's
Could you
moved back like 20 feet. It's about 120
Yeah,
feet out now.
Yep.
It could have pulled him closer, yes, good.
Yeah, maybe it's better to pull it.
Oh, it was
No,
definitely
it's
better
already-
to pull
yeah.
it, but I
I'll-
didn't want to say anything.
I'll pull it 10 feet. 10 feet closer with I have
Okay,
grasp
so,
aid.
so yeah, so you cancelled out both of them, okay.
So it's only moved
Alright.
one. I was hoping to get it out of its grapple, because usually most grapples, if you
It's in the
break the
water.
grapple.
We don't have as much mass because like we're all in the water.
pretty. You
so
can't
any
see what's
kinetic
going on
force is
under
gonna
the
be-
water. It surprised them. It grabbed them. You've hit it a couple times, done some damage. You know, you don't know
Well, I'm
what's
just
really
gonna
going
summon
on
this
underneath the
before
water.
Ervan?
summon my spirit.
Irvin,
I mean, fucking assholes. I fucking hate y'all. So, one of the good things about us going into the mountains is they all give me their ropes. Sorry. So I have 100 feet of rope. I will take the rope. Do I see a tree near me?
there's a tree close by. Yeah, on the edge of the swamp.
Okay. I will get the rope, tie
Okay.
it around an arrow, and shoot the arrow towards Jan.
Okay. I need you to roll a. Why don't you roll me a? Why don't you roll I think maybe a dexterity check.
Back roll?
No, an athletics. I'll let you choose an athletics or a either a dexterity or strength check. I'll give you either one of those. You can do an athletics or a acrobatics, whichever one works better for you.
16.
Okay, perfect. The arrow goes right over your head. Jan, you see this arrow fly with this rope tied to it right over your head. The rope is like, it's landed on top of the water between both of you.
And then I go to the tree and like get it around the tree.
Okay.
So like it has like an anchor.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put my bow away and shift and try to pull them.
And try to pull them. Okay, well, Jan hasn't grabbed it yet, so...
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it's not my turn technically. Obviously, if I get to...
yeah. When they get to their turn, yes.
Okay.
But yeah,
All right.
that's the best I can do, to be honest. Sorry.
No worries. That's fine. It's not your fault.
You guys both feel these several different things wrapped around and through your legs, yanking at you, pulling you underwater. This huge kind of this slithery thing comes up out of the water. It's like a giant kind of swampy looking tentacle thing, and it's probably about 20 feet above you, and it comes slamming down right on top of Jan at first. And let's do this. Why is this? Oh, I got the wrong guy selected. Hold on. There we go. It comes down and you hear this big splash right next to you. It does again, and next one right next to Fiannos. And here we go. So these two tentacles come slamming down in the water on both sides of you. Water sprays like 3 or 4 feet up in the air. All right. Liea.
Words of encouragement?
Words of encouragement. I literally have nothing.
Yep.
Sorry.
That's fine. No worries. That's fine.
Okay. Fiannos, this rope right now is literally like between maybe about a foot of water between you and Jan. It landed right there, right between you.
Okay, so first I'm gonna try to cast Conjure Animals.
Okay, okay.
Yep, go for it.
If you're going to be conjuring there in the water, you have a rope, or you're going to be conjuring something in the water. So
am I not still stuck on Jan?
No, you're grabbed onto him with one hand. You got this rope there. The water's too deep for you to touch the bottom, so you can either let go.
Yeah, I'm hanging on.
Mm-hmm. You've got one hand free to either grab the rope or conjure a spell.
Yeah, I'm conjuring the spell.
Okay.
I'm not grabbing the rope. I'm using my free hand to conjure the spell.
Okay. Okay.
So I conjure a giant constrictor snake, and its orders are to go and try to restrain the creature and get the creature off us.
Okay.
And then let's hope the second cast works.
Okay.
As a bonus action. Yep, that works. I cast Misty Step, which is just a vocal component, so I don't even need to wave my hands around.
Okay.
And I teleport myself 30 feet, basically along the rope towards Ervan.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So I'm a little bit further up, Yeah.
No problem.
Okay. I don't have the token for the giant constrictor as part of the wild shapes. I don't have access to it.
Let me see if I got one here. There we go, giant constrictor. All of a sudden, you see this head just kind of come up out of the water, just go right over time of this swamp creature. Starts hissing at this thing.
Can't control it still.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna get it to you. Hold on here.
Sorry.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, a lot of shit happening right now.
Let me give this. Okay, what are you gonna do there, Kai?
Kai is going to.
Whatever. Oh, there we
Yeah, Kai's also gonna try to summon a snake, I think.
Oh man.
Okay, you're gonna summon one
Snake
too?
single. Yeah. Let me just.
My snake is able to constrict the
Constrict?
It's just surface now. It's just on top of this thing. And Kai, you've conjured one too?
Yeah, my
he
companion
does-
manager doesn't work. I don't know how to add this.
Yeah, there it goes.
Let Byron
there
put
it
another
is.
one.
These two snakes have
is
just
this
come jumping up out of the water.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
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 Yeah, they take their turns
Usually
immediately after mine, so after ours. So mine is able to constrict the swamp creature. I teleport away.
Okay.
Can you move the snake? I can't.
Yeah.
There's a wall on the way, apparently.
Yeah, there is. Sorry.
That's
Can you move it up so I can target?
All right. All right, Jan, it's your turn. You've looked up and you've seen your little buddy just kind of just misty step away, and these two giant snakes have come surging out of the water. The rope is right next to you.
As angry as I am, I think I'm gonna have to cut my losses here and also try to get on somewhat steady ground. So I grab the rope and try to follow Fiannos.
Okay, you pull on the rope and you're going to move. I'm going to try to move you here. Hold on. You're going to move about 30 feet along. You're right behind Fiannos at this point. And, all right, you guys are both about a third of the way, the distance from where you were to the shore. All right. And, Ileanys, it is your turn. Ileanys?
Oh, I'm here. I don't know if you saw earlier, but my roll for when I summon spiritual weapon
Was
Okay.
a
was a
natural
nat
20.
20.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
No,
That's
it's
okay.
okay because I rolled it late. So I don't know the effect on that, but I'm gonna go ahead and attack it.
Okay. You want me to move that out of their way? Can I? Is it in your way?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll it. So that should be a +8.
Damn. You guys are.
Advantage, right? I've 18 hits. So does it do double damage on a nat 20 for?
Yes.
Okay. Does 18 hit the? Does 18 hit the creature?
Yeah. It's
It's
a creature.
grappled, by the way, so you have advantage.
Yeah. You have advantage.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
So how much damage is that?
He's gonna roll it, I think.
Holy
boy.
shit! Holy shit!
Damn, son.
So was that how much damage total? 44?
22.
Oh,
22.
22.
Fuck.
You see this thing just flailing around the water, flailing around, and all this like green sludge goes flying up in the air. Jan looks back over his shoulder and can see just the water splashing and all this gush and mud flying everywhere. These snakes are flailing.
That is unfortunate for you, but I'm really tired
Snake
today.
beater.
And I'll just shoot it with
Yes.
This creature just kind of flails up in the air, maybe 10 feet up in this swampy mound. Stuff starts flying off of it left and right.
how far is Fiannos and Jan?
They're about 50 to 60 feet from shore. They've
Okay.
moved a third of the way towards the shore.
Okay. I will speak to them telepathically. Are you both all right?
Can we speak back?
No.
No.
Well, what the
This
hell
is
is
the
the point
only
of
way-
asking?
I mean, you can.
All you hear is
I can't.
Phanos yelling
Okay.
out in the swamp. Fuck you!
I,
We're not all
remember,
right.
I can't speak other than telepathically. Otherwise, it's
Okay,
infernal.
let me roll this, and we'll see how this goes. Okay, Fiannos tries to nod, but as he tries to nod, his head just kind of goes in the water a bit, and he could yeah.
Splashing.
Oh my god!
Well, that
Okay.
means they're alive. They're struggling. It means they're alive. All right, that's good. I'll walk
Alright.
towards
You
them.
literally
So-
saw me teleport out. What the fuck?
Irvan, you can feel them pulling on the rope. You've got the rope; it's wrapped around a tree. You can feel that
Alright.
they're pulling on. What are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna boil them both.
Okay, roll me a strength check.
Can
And
I-
determine how far that you're gonna pull them.
Right. Strength or athletics?
Athletics, strength.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. Strength's fine, or athletics is fine too. Okay.
Advantage because of werewolf.
Yeah. So you first you yank them first, and it's like they move 30 feet, and then they move an extra 5 feet. So they move 35 feet towards the shore, and they feel like there's like a little bit of a little breaking wave in front of their faces. It's you just yank them. Holy shit! And this power of this werewolf just like pulling this rope. Roar! And they're almost like hydroplating on the water for like a second. Moving towards the shore.
Oh my god. Alright, I think that's all my turn.
All right.
Oh my god.
The creature just doesn't know what to do with these two snakes. Just it flails and tries to hit one of the snakes.
Yeah.
Slaps at the snake. I think it's with disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage, yeah. Control.
Yeah. It just slaps at the snake. Oh, it's controlled. I missed it. I shouldn't have done that one, but it's okay. Let me just give that snake its health. I didn't mean to do that. It missed. It slams. You can see this kind of tentacle, swampy-looking thing come out of the water and tries to slam at the snake, but the snake is just so slithery, moving around. It just misses. It reaches up another tentacle and just tries to slam at the snake, and it just misses in the water. The snake. All you can see now is just these snakes slithering around. This big swampy creature out there. All right, Liea, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to. Where's the rope? How far is the rope from me?
You're probably about 10 feet, 20 feet from the rope where
I
Irvan's
will
pulling
try
on it.
and I'll try and help Ervan.
Okay,
pull the rope
roll a
with him.
strength check or an athletics.
Yeah, athletics, sir, yeah.
Athletics? Okay. Athletics.
You grab on the rope, but it's just so wet and everything. Your hands just slip on the rope. And you're like, ah!
Dude, score stink. That's my turn done.
All
Oh,
right.
and words of encouragement, of course.
Oh my god.
Phanos, you just kind of hydroplaned for a good 35 feet across the water. You can see the bank, the swampy, muddy bank, just about 25 feet in front of you.
Okay. I try hanging onto the rope, kind of swim towards it.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an athletics check to see how far you swim.
Sure thing.
All right, you swim. You make it the entire distance all the way. You come up to the muddy embankment. Your hands just kind of grab onto some roots and some mud in there. You're just exhausted. You're just soaked. You're just mentally and physically exhausted through this ordeal.
I'm guessing that was my action.
Yep. Unless you have a bonus action.
Nah, not worth it. I'm just gonna tell my snake to strangle the fucking bastard. So
Okay. No
I'm
problem.
gonna tell my snake to attack.
All right.
Again, it's already constricted around it. Is it shift for?
Shift, yes.
Yeah.
Shift or
For
advantage.
advantage?
Oh my god.
This-
Oh, sorry, it targeted itself, but yeah, it missed. Anyway,
But
so whatever.
yeah, it's 11, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Bro.
All right, Kai, you're up.
Snaky bitey.
Sneaky bitey.
Just
Oh
chomp,
my god.
crunches into this thing, and rips a big chunk out of the swamp mound. It just kind of rips part of it apart. You see this kind of green ooze just kind of splatter all over as a big chunk of it's being ripped out of it.
Yeah, I guess Kai moves towards like the bank closest to Fiannos and Yesterhill to try and help.
Okay, you want to roll an athletics check to see if you can how far you pull Jan out of the water? Nope.
No. Kai doesn't.
You just grab onto the rope and it's all just covered in mud and water, and your hands are just kind of sliding on the rope.
Oh my god.
Okay, Jan, your turn, buddy.
Come on.
Well, I try to make it the rest of the way to get.
All right,
Yeah.
athletics
On land.
check.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
You make it all the way to the shore. You reach up and you just grab that muddy shore. Your hands just slips into the mud. You're just covered in muck, and just you look over and you can see Fiannos looking at you with this kind of pissed off look on his face.
Do I have time to do anything else?
If you have a bonus action, that was your action. But if you have a bonus action, you can do something.
No, nothing useful.
All right. I'm gonna. The snakes start just munching down on this creature. You guys are ashore right now. Ileanys, is there anything you want to do now as these snakes are attacking this creature? You guys are pretty much safe at this point. The creature is out there dealing with the snakes, so you guys are out of harm's way.
I mean, okay, spiritual weapon's still there, so it's
All right.
whack.
Oh, Fiannos wants to kill it.
Of course.
Fiannos is not like dispersing his snake. We're killing this bitch.
Okay.
Oh my god. Bloodthirsty motherfucker.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Oh,
No, that's not
it was
good,
just
yeah.
barely not a nat 20.
Alright. 20 damage to that. Fuck. Holy.
The scythe has just got like.
Just takes a big chunk out of it.
And damn it, I don't have guiding bolt prepared.
Just smack it with arrows.
Just goes right over the top of it. Just blows right into the swamp mound. Green muck goes flying 20 feet up in the air.
That doesn't. I say to be honest, well, it's all yours. All the snakes. Just glad you're alright.
Ervan, your rope gets slack in your hand as they both make it ashore.
Alright, I use my bonus action to transform back. And I take my bow out and shoot that thing. Use their strength.
Oh. By the way, guys, don't we have just natural advantage because of the blessing until dawn? Because dawn that has
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
I forgot about that. My
Oh.
fault. Yes, you do.
Got it.
Arrow goes flying across. Just stuck right into what looks to be the head of this thing.
Crap.
Another friggin' arrow.
Yeah, well, +9 on that? God damn.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's just
Yep, that's
muck
what-
goes flying all over the place.
That's my turn. Yeah, I have +9. I'm an archer.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It reaches up, tries to slam attack the creature at disadvantage. Oh, it hits. I didn't mean to do
also
that.
I'm an archer.
Shut the fuck up.
And it's control here. Let me do one more here. And it badly misses the other creature. And it's just barely hanging on. It's kind of like torn up pretty bad. You can see it's kind of just not even recognizable of what this thing even is at this point. All right. your turn, my dear Liea.
Yeah. I watch. He's not close enough to me.
Man, I love it when the monk has have a reach.
You go, snakes.
You go, snakes. Rah rah, snakes. All right, Fiannos.
Okay, I use my action to punch Jan in the arm. Not enough to actually damage him, but just a kind of annoyed punch. And I say, next time, don't teleport us literally into the worst situation possible.
I look at him with, I guess, an unusual amount of contriteness and say, I corrected.
As I just watch on and tell my snake to nom nom.
All right.
Okay, Snakey, take a big old bite.
Yay!
Just
my god, so
rips,
that yet?
just rips it apart. Just a huge part of it just comes out of it. It's just barely there. You can't even tell the snake head is now. You can't even see its face. It's just covered in green muck.
It's just eating it. Like
Kai,
the snake is just eating it.
it's your turn.
Snaky, bitey, bitey.
Bitey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's dead.
Kai, go ahead and describe the kill if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it just bites clean through like a part of this creature, and the creature just wriggles around and then stops moving.
All right. It's their dead, just laying, floating away. The snakes are just kind of swimming on the surface at this point.
Oh man, holy shit. What?
All right, folks. What do you want to do now?
I
We have a-
feel like
Mm-hmm.
I
Dry
feel
up.
like we should upgrade the form of transportation. Maybe get ourselves some flying boots.
No, our form of transportation is fine if someone literally doesn't miss the intent on their spells to teleport us into the middle of the river.
Okay. Spells are wonky here. Let's just not put it on Jan. Okay. I just give
I
it
look
that.
at Fiannos and say, if I didn't know any better, I'd start to get the impression I've done something to anger Tyr. But what would that be?
Well, I'm just glad that everybody's safe.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
move
all
on.
safe. It's yeah, we're all fine. Let's just move on. I will
Yeah.
collect the robe.
Yes.
We have a long day ahead of us.
Holy fuck, you guys.
Oh my gosh. All right.
All right.
Let's get here. God damn, people.
Oh,
I swear to God.
Oh my god, that would have been bad if that would have been bad.
Wow.
Oh,
That was a random encounter. That was kind of deadly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if it got them down the
What
water,
traps do you have in here, Khyraezul?
yeah, like if it got them down the water, who the fuck of us can get them down? Like holy shit.
So
That was more dangerous than the previous encounter.
she Muriel points Jan down along. She says, "Follow the coastline. Don't go too far inland, but follow the coastline to here."
Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
There you guys are. And let me bring up
Here we go.
the
Holy shit. Like worst encounters are the ones that you get dragged underwater without preparation.
okay.
I mean, again, we had Misty Steps, so we could have escaped no matter what, basically. As long as we could speak. But I guess if we were dragged into the water, yeah, that would be rough.
But, yeah.
Let me just get you guys loaded up here. And
By the way, as we kept walking, I obviously thank everyone involved in the rescue.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Particularly the rope came in handy.
Oh my god, I have 200 feet of rope on me actually from our climb up the mountain. Like that was good to have.
Yep.
she points over to the stone circle. She said, "We must be careful. The bullywug come here and worship the swamp fae as their goddess. They come quite often. If we're going to restore her,
See-
we must do it quickly."
The bullywug?
Yes,
People.
they're frog people.
They're little
She's-
frogs.
Frog people that are here in the swamp.
Yeah.
Nothing to be afraid of, really.
Okay.
Fiannos, can you cast Bloodhunter? Just in case.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that works because all of my stuff was reset.
She turns to you, Kai, and she hands to you these. Hold on, let me give
You
it.
cut out. What did you say?
I said, Muriel turns to you and she hands to you this poem. And
Another one.
She says, "This is the poem that you must read in order to restore the water fae to her natural self. It'll take you a little time, and if the bullywug come, they must not interrupt you." You realize it's very similar that what you did at the last shrine.
Round 2.
Round 2, fight. Alright.
Right?
I'm waiting for you guys to decide what you're gonna do.
So, yeah,
Okay.
is
Is
everyone
she
here?
gonna stay with us?
I'll be here with you. Yes.
Okay, yeah, okay. So I think the plan is sneak in, try starting the ritual, and protect Kai like last time.
Is that the
Agreed.
plan, Stan?
Yes. Again, I have Pass Without Trace on, so I'll stay close to
Let's
Kai.
take a look.
And everyone else obviously should stick around us.
You might not want to stay close to the case. Kai, very safe play.
Let me.
If that's okay with you, Kai.
I'm gonna hold on
I
here.
couldn't understand what you're saying. Sorry.
I can put you in a protective bubble.
Okay.
Some sort.
Just gonna
Yeah,
get
that
you
sounds good.
loaded up here. Hold on.
Why not just fly? And
1, 2,
read from the
3.
top.
I got,
Just fly, forehead.
and I need to grab
Because
the
of,
herb on
I like your wings.
Okay, I think I got all of you guys there.
Because like I think if I remember correctly, creatures can have bows as well.
Oh, right. There was
Bruh.
some kind of puzzle here with all of the runes.
Yeah, you see this stone in the center, like an altar.
Yeah, and there are a bunch of runes scattered around. I asked her,
Oh.
what are all these runes on the ground for? Do you know?
I don't know. They're written in Druid form. I know there's something to do with the Faes.
So, just a clarification, our dark gifts didn't reset, correct? Just our abilities?
Just your abilities, yeah. All your things that obviously the Fae would restore. Your health,
Yeah,
your...
on
Right.
on
Yeah.
a long rest.
I didn't think so.
Yeah,
Well,
she's
yeah.
not going to restore your evil stuff.
Plus, that one is at dawn and not on a long rest, so...
Yeah. Let me see. Put this here. I have 1 yog left. I guess this is the time to use it. Alright.
Yep.
So let's see. I will. Before we start the shebang, I'm gonna activate this, and gonna activate this using cold damage. Right. Right. By the way, I only can see Liea, Kai, and me. Are the
Yeah,
others?
they're
Oh,
up.
they-
They're
they're
up. They moved
We
up.
moved ahead.
We're waiting for
We're
you
in
to
the
move
circle.
up.
Oh,
We're
Oh.
waiting for
Okay,
you three
'cause
to
like-
move up.
oh shit. Okay.
Hi.
I'm like, bruh. All right.
Sword
Hi.
formation.
No.
Hi, come on. Get over here.
Where are you guys?
There you go.
Let me-
We're right here. Can you not see us? You'll need to refresh if you can't see us.
Yeah, I will need to refresh.
'Cause I can
This
see
is a
everyone.
lovely map.
Okay. I start
But it-
collecting. I start collecting all of the kind of symbols and like putting them near the altar.
You
here.
can't. They're carved into the stone.
Oh, sorry, they're carved into the stone, right? They're
Yeah.
not actual. Okay. In that case, I look around and I go to Kai. Any idea about the symbols?
Kai,
I
you
have
can
no idea.
you can roll a history check.
I might have an idea.
Since I'm helping,
You have an idea?
roll a second one because advantage and also guidance. So add a d4. Okay, so that's 17.
17. You notice all these symbols, Kai, are in a pattern, and what they are is they work with some kind of teleportation spell. It's an ancient druid type spell, teleportation. The symbol right here, the symbol right here is definitely the water phase symbol. The symbol over here is the mountain phase symbol. And the symbol up here is the forest phase symbol. These other symbols, you know that they're locational symbols, but you don't know exactly where they go. If you had a particular teleportation spell, you could teleport to locations throughout Barovia.
Oh.
That's cool.
Ooh. Do you think Strahd uses it?
It's
They're in
druidic.
druidic form.
Oh, okay.
Well, assuming that well,
Could possibly-
we know that he gains some power from the shrine, so maybe he has some kind of teleporting power that he gained from desecrating the shrine.
So let's take it there from.
Well, same deal as last time. I stay close to Kai and
You
last
notice
line of
the
defense.
stone altar in the center, and there's a place inside the stone altar. It's kind of worn away in the rock in the center. It looks like it's a perfect fit for the blue gem.
I guess this time, like, it's wide open.
Can you see the blue gem? Did you guys see it?
Yes.
It
Yep.
popped up. So how should we
I think
cover the ground?
I think like this is fine. We have 3 of you on this side. Jan will cover the top over here, and Kai can summon a wolf to cover down here.
I can make a wall
I'll move.
right now if you want.
Yeah.
Do you want me
I know, yeah.
to make
I can move
Not
around.
right now, but depending on what happens, yeah. Not around us, no. I don't think the wall around us, like you did last time, was very helpful. It just prevented me from participating. So I think that
Well-
kind of wall should only be used as a last resort. You're better off blocking off maybe 2 or 3 of the pillars like this.
Well, if there was any ranged attacks,
Yeah.
how are you supposed to intercept it?
I-
The wall wasn't there.
I think the wall is fine. Around me.
Again, we'll play it by ear. If you feel like that kind of wall is best, then go for it. Although in that case, Liea and Jan, you would want to stay a bit further out, so that you don't get hit by the flames.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not using the wall. Just the fire.
Right now, I know.
Wait, what wall are you using? Like, tell us what you're gonna use before you do something.
Oh, I'm creating a wall of ice.
Wall of force.
Okay, okay, cool.
Wall of fire, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Wall of ice. Okay.
Oh, wall of ice.
Okay. Well, whenever you're ready, Kai. Begin.
All right, Kai, you're going to place the stone in the center?
Yes.
Okay. As you place the stone in the center, you feel this kind of energy transmit through the entire area. Each one of the things start to light up, and then this blue energy field starts to surround you all of a sudden. You begin to hear this angelical music begin to play as you do that. As soon as you do that, there's some sound emanating of it sounds like some frogs of some sort.
Yep.
I cast haste on myself.
I mean, we should have started with that, but yeah, sure.
Here we go. Let me go ahead and get everybody in.
Ribbit.
So roll
Yeah.
roll for initiative.
Initiative.
Oh my god, I actually rolled decent this time. Roll shit.
Please, for fuck's sake.
Oh, wow.
This is the
Okay,
third time
now
I roll like shit.
roll.
I'm mad. Wait,
What do you
it's
need to do this time, Kai?
wait, is
Is it
Muriel?
3 rounds again?
It's just reading the poem.
She's in there too, but she shapeshifts into a bird, into a crow.
Okay, all right. Ooh boy.
It's gonna be 3 rounds again?
Okay.
3 rounds of
He
reading
needs to
poem?
do 3 rounds. So I'm going to give you've rolled initiative. I'm going to let you guys decide what you guys want to do at this point. You guys got 1 minute to talk about your strategy. And then we're going to start.
Same. If
Do you want?
yeah, Ileanys, if you see anyone with some sort of ranged weapon, then yeah, put some kind of wall around it.
They can throw.
But they can't throw
Yeah.
them from very far away, so.
You can still throw
It's
it.
60 feet, isn't it?
Yes, it's 60 feet. I think.
Um,
I think the wall is fine.
I
For the
think
wall.
if well, since it's not my initiative, I will hold my action until Fiannos steps out, and I will make
No,
it.
again, I can Misty Step over it if I need to, so it's fine.
No, because
You
it's
can
a
put the wall down.
solid wall.
If you can see through it, you can.
But I can see through it.
It's no, it's a
If
wall
I can
of
see-
ice.
No, it's ice. It's ice. It's literal ice.
You can see through it.
It depends how thick it is.
Yeah, a
It's
wall
a
of
one-
ice.
It's a 1 foot thick ice.
Oh, it's a 1 foot. You probably. I don't know if that counts. Oh, you'd be able to see
You should
something
be able
through
to
it, but
see it through it.
I'm not sure how much you need
It's
to
not-
see.
It's gonna be a bit distorted, but it's not gonna be the same as a wall of fire, which definitely blocks vision.
I would say through the wall of ice, you're going to have a -1 on all your rolls in trying to discern what you're seeing through the reflection.
Yeah.
Never-
Again, that's slight distortion. That you can still see.
Okay,
So I
well,
should
that
be able
works
to
then.
step out.
That works. I mean,
I
you
need-
don't need to Misty step
All right,
out.
so you put the wall of ice. Okay.
That's
Alrighty.
what I'm
I
gonna
guess
do
we're
on my
ready.
turn.
All right.
Ready?
Anything else,
That's
guys,
it.
before we start combat?
Yeah, I think we're ready.
I'm gonna be stunning again.
All right, here we go. Combat begins. Kai, you're first up.
Hi. Wait. I don't have.
Don't worry about the wolf.
Yeah, I don't have a wolf, but it's fine.
That's fine.
Kai's gonna. Oh wait, no, it's an action, right? So instead of dodging, I can summon the wolf.
You can summon
Yeah.
a wolf. That's
I
correct.
guess
Probably worth
before
it.
you start reading, yeah.
Uh,
Yes, I'll do this. For some reason, on the companion manager, I don't have the winter wolf, so you have to put me
Right.
fire.
Look at this guy. He looks so full of himself.
Here, I put a wilter wolf down. We're good.
Okay, there we
Where do you want it? Oops.
go.
Okay. Cool.
And then Kai's gonna read the poem.
All right.
I come from haunts of Coot and Hern. I make a sudden sally, and sparkle out among the thurn, to bicker down the valley.
All
And
right.
that's all for this turn.
Okay. Jan, you're up.
Well, seeing how I can't see any froglets yet, I guess it's the perfect time to cast Taste on myself, isn't it?
And fail. Oh no.
Oh, you got it.
Oh my god!
He did it.
Oh,
He did it.
Did it.
it's yeah.
It's some
All right.
Christmas miracle.
Yeah, I just position myself a bit further out and get ready to smash whatever shows up with my remaining
All right.
action.
It's actually been a moment.
Okay, Leah.
Yes, I see them. And I'll make my way to the first one. Nobody's told me about anything about going here. I'm going to... Oh, hello, fella. Oh, wow, okay. There are a couple around here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Hit, stun it.
You just
Is
dead.
Is it dead?
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
literally
Oh.
just chop it in half.
Okay, this one.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to
Target it.
did that.
Bruh.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
also did that at disadvantage.
What the hell?
9 damage to
yeah.
that one. Firearm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still up?
Hold on. Yeah, he's still up. Hold on.
Nice.
Blah.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Blood just goes
That's fine.
splattering everywhere. You kill that one.
How do they look? Are they small?
Yeah, they're pretty small. They're about 4 feet tall. They're carrying spears.
All right, I don't feed them then. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
That's my tendon.
All right, Ileanys, you're up.
Ileanys?
Muted.
Ileanys, you're muted.
G. You there?
I was muted. My first action is to cast a wall of ice around 10 feet. Yep.
So you got a wall of ice surrounding them. Ice just rises up out of the ground and surrounds you.
I say, there could be more looking around. I say that, around out loud and infernal, I guess, whoever can hear.
I can understand you, but yeah.
Like, you can't hear what I'm saying, or
No, I can hear you.
oh, yes. Yes, I say that out loud, and for my bonus action, I'm not doing anything. That's it.
My turn?
Yes?
Well, I don't think Pass Without Trace is doing me any good here. I think they know we're here, so I'm just gonna drop that and try to cast Conjure Animals instead. Yep, that works. How far can I place the thing?
Roughly about 30 feet maximum away from
60
you.
feet.
60 feet? Is it 60 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, so
Yes, it's as if
I
you
thought it
know
was
what's going on.
30. Yeah. Okay, 60 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I place it over here, and I tell it to go nom on some frogs.
Okay.
So, my turn is that. I'm not going to use my bonus action since spiritual weapon will reach. And
Alright.
now for the wolf. Wolf is gonna come up to the closest frog, and it's going to take a big old bite.
It just rips its head off and just throws the carcass of the body into the trees.
Alright. Let's see.
Okay, Ervan, you're up.
Alright. So I guess there are two people this side. I'm gonna go to the other side, I guess. 25 feet like this. And I have 40. I have 15 more.
Okay.
I can't see anyone, so I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Okay. All right.
So you can see, and I have 15 feet left. I can't see anyone from the like I circled around. I don't see anyone immediately out. So yeah, that's my turn for now.
Alrighty. This you hear this loud noise, this kind of noise as this bullywog comes charging towards you, Leah. And
Poor bullywug.
and it throws its spear at you.
Hey.
Oh,
You killed my brothers!
It tosses the spear towards you.
Oh my god! No, that's
What?
funny!
What the hell? With
Leah, this is a
This
This is karma. Get fucked.
the creature
No,
throws
it's-
this thing, and you see the spear come flying through the air. It just hits you in the shoulder, and he just spins you. And you're this thing screaming at you.
what? Deflect missile? Isn't that just for a thing?
yes, it's a range thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it for all ranges?
Yes,
for
it's
all
an
range.
ammunition.
This other bullywog looks a lot different than the ones that you've just seen. And hold on, it.
Do you want to use your action or not?
Yeah.
Alright.
So you hear this? Go ahead. What? What's going on?
As a monk, she can deflect like any missiles, like anything that's thrown at her, she can catch in the air.
Okay. Well,
Fuck.
is that what you gotta
Is
tell
it
me
you
what
want
you're
to use
doing?
it?
You gotta tell me, and you guys can't metagame. She's got to play her character. So.
No, I'm telling you, it never was used.
Right.
So okay. So it's a flag and catch missile. So I just 1d10 plus 11.
Yeah, so you basically take no damage, full stop. And since
Oh.
you take no damage, you can choose to spend a key point to make a
Yeah,
ranged
she c-
attack against it. Basically,
she-
throw it back.
Throw it
Yeah,
back at
she-
it.
Yes,
Yeah.
for a
Yes.
key point.
Of course I would. Could
You
I
catch the
throw
spear
it?
comes flying at you. You catch it. You gotta. Okay, and you're gonna
She
try.
can roll
Yeah,
attack.
throw it.
You can roll
Yeah,
attack
she
on
can
it.
roll.
Roll your
Yep.
spear attack.
My own spear?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, yeah.
Did you target it?
No.
No,
No, I didn't.
it's dead.
Yeah. You turn around, you grab the spear, you turn around and you flip it and throw it at this creature. It just goes right through its eyeball and just shatters its skull and just falls to the ground.
Now you're with your brother. Okay, I have no reactions now.
The giant you see this bullywog down here, but it looks different than the other ones. You're not too sure why, but there's something different about it. Hold on. God damn it. It's not letting me. Okay.
But it's holding up like an axe for starters. It looks badass, to be honest.
And it all of a sudden you hear this noise. Hold on. I'm trying to get moving. What the hell? Why isn't it moving? Hold on. I'm trying to.
Is it like
there we
or?
go. Yeah, it's moving towards Liea. It moves towards Liea, but doesn't. It stays back from it, watching as you've just grabbed this thing, the spear, and thrown it back and done some serious damage. But then you hear this noise.
What did you say?
And it makes this noise, and you can hear this kind of song, and it echoes across the entire area. And let me see.
Oh my god, this is awesome! What the fuck is that?
It throws its and then it throws its spear at you.
Okay, I don't have any reaction to this.
Yeah,
That hits.
you take it like you take it like a champ, yeah.
So this spear comes and hits you in the shoulder, and this creature's like, okay, hold on.
That was very
here.
rude. Make sure I'm targeting it.
Hey, more of them appear.
Oh my god.
Nice. I thought as much. I thought they would come from like different directions.
Yeah.
Very nice. Good. Good. Ooh, they're rolling well on initiative now. Nice.
Yeah, finally. Please come closer.
Okay, and here we go to the next round. Kai, it's your turn. You're first up still.
Story time.
Anything close to a wolf. Any measure.
There's guys up here.
40 feet. My wolf has
It
40
has
feet.
50.
movement.
That's 50-foot movement.
Yeah,
Wolf.
yeah.
You can cold
Dire winter rolls have 50.
You can cold breath them. Oh.
No,
Like the-
just,
Hey,
just,
you guys, no
Yeah,
metagaming.
just let. Yep.
Yeah. Sorry.
I mean,
Sorry.
I mean, I lay a thing because you didn't use
It's
it
not
for, but
range.
yeah,
They're not in range anyway, either way. It's only 15 feet.
munch.
Damn.
And
Oh
that
my
is
God.
A bit of damage.
Just
Oh,
Yeah.
splatter all over. This blood you're just ripping into it.
Kai will continue to dodge. Well, I'll dodge for the first time, I guess.
Okay.
And then continue reading. By
Yeah.
30 hills I hurry down, or slip between their ridges. By 20 thorps a little town, and 100 bridges.
Awesome. And I think it's Jan's turn, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Problem is, I can't see where any of them are, but I'm getting impatient, so I'm just gonna have to charge in and
Yep.
see what's up.
Zoom.
You
And
realize? Did you give yourself the dark vision?
No, it's been more than an hour. It's been more than an hour.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that would have worn off. Yeah.
I can only move for another 60 feet, so I guess I can zoom this way, and if I then have to, I can use Misty Step. But there's nothing here either. What the fuck? I feel betrayed.
I'm loving this so much.
Good God. Okay, Misty Step time. That'll do. That's another 30 feet. And nothing here either? Shit.
Man, does it suck to be human?
Yeah, indeed. Anyway, that's all I can do.
Okay, Leah.
I've broke information for nothing. God damn it.
That's what you get for not paying attention.
Okay, Leah. Leah, it's your turn.
Yes. You know who I'm going for?
You're going for the bullywog Croca. The Croca.
And he is gonna die. Okay, that missed. Will.
Maybe not.
With all the damage.
Yeah, and I'm gonna stun it. DC 14. That's my.
The book reading.
He has to run a Constitution, right?
Yep. He makes it.
Oh,
Like a
he
shot.
makes it.
wow. Okay, that's
Bullywog
fine.
just turns around. This one's bigger than the other ones, obviously.
Holy.
That's fine. I'll punch it in the face. I don't know what you're saying, but you'll join your friends or your siblings or whatever they are. Yeah, that's my turn then.
All
These
right.
are excellent noises.
Bruh.
It's your turn.
I am gonna go climb up the ice.
You're climbing up the ice wall?
Yeah, do you want me to make it?
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Climb on top, 10 feet high, I believe.
Okay. You're on top of the ice wall.
It's my perch. I will. I think just need it. That. And this.
What are you doing?
Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter.
I don't know, you're kind of quiet. Or is
Yeah,
it
we
just me?
can't. I can't hear.
Oh,
hear you.
sorry. I'm not speaking into the mic.
There we go. That's
There
better.
we go.
Hey.
Now we can hear you.
That's some nice ASMR.
You
Yes.
hit this creature. Blood just kind of splatters all over the place.
Now the question is,
I'll also
back
pull them.
or push
Pull
in?
them. What?
Now the question is,
I'll
back
pull
or
them in towards the wolf. I'll pull them in towards the wolf. Yeah,
Okay.
that your food now, buddy. Like 5 more.
Oh my god.
Your food, buddy. That's your turn.
All right. Let's go to the next one here. And what do we got? This one is
I should have pulled them.
going to
sorry.
take a whack at the wolf. Here. Ah. It's going to take a bite at it first.
Poor wolf.
Bites at it, and now he's going to try to stick it with a spear. Well, I missed the first bullywog, so let me go back when I didn't mean to do that. This one is going to attack the wolf as well. It's going to bite at the wolf. Reaches out and snaps at the wolf. And it's going to hit its, poke it with its spear too.
Wolf is a
Just
big boy.
misses it with the spear. And let me see, we got to go back, boom, boom. And this one's going to move in on the wolf too. Oh, hold on, I'm having problems clicking on that. It comes in and it targets the wolf, and it's going to poke it with its spear. And it's going to poke it again with its spear. It doesn't really like the wolf, so and it manages to jab it with a spear. Fiannos, you can see all this action happening over there with these bullywogs over there. Your
lag.
sound is I can't. It's really
Yeah.
Just lagging.
Yeah.
Got a massive lag.
Sorry about that.
Yeah,
Sorry
there you
about
go.
that.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm inside the wall, so I can't do much myself. So I just, shout words of encouragement.
Okay.
And I tell my wolf to go take a big old bite.
All
So
right.
wolf is gonna go up like this, and it has pack tactics because Liea is beside it. So we're gonna do this with advantage. Sadly, didn't get knocked prone. Oh well. And that's it for me.
All right. So it's up to you, Ervan.
Okay, I will. I see Ileanys on top of the wall of ice, right?
Yeah, he's up
How
at the
did he
top.
get? All right, I will yell for him. If you see others circling around, yell for me and Yan to go there, and I will yell for Yan, to go north of what is this is I'll tell him to go north. I don't know, west.
Jan,
Yeah,
Yeah.
northeast, technically.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I don't know
Jan
the
knows
actions, but yeah,
Infernal. Jan knows or Infernal.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Maybe.
But yeah, I will run. I'll go after I said all of this. And remind me, the blessing is we have advantage for the day, right?
You have advantage for the day.
Right.
You go fight Strahd right now.
Just kidding. Bruh.
I mean, permanent advantage is pretty fucking good.
You just take a swipe at this bullywog. You just rip out part of its
That is low
chest.
damage.
You just ripped the head off of this thing. The head goes flying across into the swamp. It's
I have
definitely
5
dead.
5 feet more, and I'm gonna attack this one.
Okay.
No, I was worried about you not reaching them, but I guess
And you get the fuck out of here!
Oh man, you just totally splatter killed this one.
Yeah. As I get at the face of the other ones, I start growling as a normal wolf would do. That's my turn.
Okay, let me remove combat and remove from combat. All right. And we're going to go. That's it for you, right, sir?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. This one looks at you as you just destroyed both of these things. And you just. Where's the. Hold on. Keep on doing this wrong. There we go. And there we go. And you hear this noise. This singing noise of this croaking.
Oof.
Oh no, you failed.
Yeah, I don't have a big to save.
It's a 12 d8.
Yep. 2d8. Oh, dear.
2d8. Did you take it?
Yep, I took the damage.
It says you have 82.
Yeah, because I activated my last temp, Yogg. So I had temp already.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I had. Yeah.
Okay, because it was at. Okay, it was 90. Okay, that's good.
It was at what's it called? 30. It went
Right.
down. So
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, no, I just didn't know if it went down enough.
Yeah, it was at it was at 90 something.
Okay, cool. And then it, as it does that, it takes a swing with its spear at the wolf there. It hits the wolf with the spear.
These guys are animals. They keep hitting the wolf.
This bullywog comes rushing.
They're rolling
This
really well
this
for attacks.
this bullywog comes rushing up from the back. Hold on. There it is.
Stop hitting the wolf.
And
You fuckers.
it's gonna go stabbing at the wolf. Stabby, stabby.
No,
Stabby,
stop
stabby the
that.
wolf. Stabby,
Oh,
stabby the wolf again.
It missed.
Stabby, stabby the
missed.
wolf. Ah, stabby, stabby.
You fucking bitches.
This one down
Oh, this is
here.
a massive one.
Yeah, this one down here looks at both of the wolf and Liea again, and it croaks out its its nasty croaking sound again.
Oh boy.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, you take 11. Did you take it? 11 damage, yeah. You feel the wisdom stake, and then it turns to you and it tries to take a bite out of you after it does that. And you can feel this snap right near your face of this creature. And with that, we are going to...
Been really bad.
And let's see here. We got... And it's the beginning of the next encounter. Here, let me see. Next turn. Okay, Kai, you're up.
Okay. Oh, firstly, the wolf is going to bite one of them, even though all of them attacked, which is not fair.
Yeah, it's bullshit. Fucking bitches. Yeah, come on.
Just rips the head off that one. Just.
Yeah, let's go, wolf.
And Kai's going to continue dodging and reading.
That's the
Alright.
third turn. Yep.
Yep. Okay. Till last by Philip's farm I flow, to join the brimming river. The men may come and men may go, but I go on forever.
You feel this movement underneath you. The gem starts glowing brighter and brighter and brighter as you do that. Jan, it's your turn.
Well, I obviously have no idea where all of these extra
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean
procs
to do that.
came from.
Yeah,
Ervan
yeah.
said to go up.
Yeah, I know, but that was before more showed up, but I guess that's the best information I have.
Yep, that's the best fish I have.
Let me go here then. Why is it not moving?
Good.
There
You
we
moved.
go. Okay, now the map is frozen. And I can't do it. Is it back? Yes. Okay. Well, I see fuck all here. That was 50 feet, right? Yeah. Then
Yeah.
I can move
Wait,
another...
do you not see there? Do you not
You
see
can't
the
see there's
frogs?
one right next to
Literally
you.
Right on.
There
No,
is
I
a frog
don't-
here.
Okay, let me reload then, because I don't see anything.
Right?
Yeah, you're standing like right next to it. You just walk through a whole
Yeah, like
blood streak.
Yeah. Yeah, like holy fuck.
Oh, God damn it.
oh
Now I have
my
to retrieve my password because it logged me out.
Oh fuck.
Sorry.
Yeah, no.
Well,
that's
not
what I was
retrieve.
telling-
I have it in ePass, but I need to look it up.
Yeah,
That
that's
makes
what I'm
it
saying. Like, I think I refreshed a while ago, and I was like, oh yeah, people might need to refresh because it'll start causing these things.
Let's see here.
Anyway, since Leah's on the other side of the field, I think we can just move on to Leah for now, and then Jan can.
Well, I'm logging in right now.
Yeah, take it up. I get okay. Lick, do you want to like do your turn? Like, cause like you're on the other side.
Oh, I'm loaded back
Oh,
in.
Okay.
I'm lying. Okay, well, yeah.
You have advantage because of the best.
I have advantage, yes, and I can finally use the Sunsword for something.
Let's go.
You literally just cut this creature right in half. I mean, you just slice this right in half and just falls apart on both sides.
Oh my fucking god! How many
Right,
bullets
do
do
I
you have?
feel anything as this happens?
You do feel this feeling of connection with the spiritual connection in this sword, as if you're kind of invigorated, but I'm not going to talk about too much at this point.
Yeah. Okay. Let's slice this one.
Less and dice.
I press the button, nothing happens. If let me do this again.
There it goes.
There we go.
You
And
just
then-
slice that
Oh,
one in
it's
half
dead.
too.
Bruh.
Well, I can't see anything else, I guess, but gotta go fast. There's a wolf and a Ervan here. I can Misty Step over here. Let's see if I can. No, I cannot. Guess I gotta stand here then. Fair enough.
You missed the trip.
Misty trim. Bruh.
Okay.
Think
Liea,
that's the turn?
yeah.
Yep.
Liea, it's you're up now.
Yep. Whack this fellow.
Okay. Let's see if you can.
Advantage. You have advantage, don't forget.
Okay. Okay.
Oh
Holy.
man. Blood goes everything. You hear this thing.
Oh boy. Okay. I'll do is I'll use my bonus action to unarmed strike it.
Okay.
Hit.
Yep. Didn't yeah, there it
And
goes.
it's dead. Okay.
You just slaughter this thing. And just your fist goes right through its chest and just concaves. You can hear the ribs crack.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. I will then use
Yeah, you see a whole fleet of them
My-
moving in below you.
Yep. I will use. Can I turn this? Oh, I can.
No,
I move here. No.
you don't have enough room there.
Here. It'll only get, okay, it'll only get these two.
Okay.
And I will have to target them.
Yep.
And to
Hold shift. Target.
Shift.
Hold shift, yeah.
Alright, and it'll be cone breath weapon.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I have to do this now.
You have to place the marker now, yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
They take the damage. Dexterity saves.
2 damage.
Take what the hell is okay. Yeah, lovely.
Phew. One and one.
That's my turn done.
All right. All right. Ileanys.
I wanna hear what you're gonna say from your.
I cast. Ileanys raises the staff of frost and rains down hailstorms upon them.
Yeah, as I said, worse fireball or different element fireball.
Oh, fucker. Oh my god, that's a lot
I
of
rolled.
rolls.
Oh, I rolled really low. Yeah, that's a really low.
You see a couple of them kind of splatter. A few of them nothing's just left of them. They're just kind of bloody pulps of what must have been some kind of frog creature at some point. All right.
That's my turn. Yep.
Let me remove that one and remove that one. Here we go.
The difficult terrain stays. It's difficult.
It's difficult terrain in the area, okay.
You see this one unusual looking bullywog, and it kind of steps forward, and it has this it makes this this noise here. Hold on. It calls out, and it's like all of the few surviving runs around it all look to this one in the center, and as if they know this, they're like invigorated by this scream that it yells. It steps towards Liea, and it aims its spear at Liea, and advantage is what? Control or
Shift.
Shift. And it
boy.
throws its spear at
What
Liea.
the hell is that? Wait, he's throwing it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just like missile,
I don't know
baby.
why it didn't. There it goes. The spear flies across and hits you, Liea.
Right.
What the hell? What? Strength?
Yep. Do you know what it's doing? Yeah. So I.
You don't have any key points. Liea, you don't have any more key points. You used them all, right?
She can deflect missiles without using key points. The key point is to throw it back.
Right. Okay.
But yeah. She can only deflect it though.
So you deflect it. This spear comes at you, and you end up deflecting
Holding it.
this spear.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
But there is more coming.
Yeah. The next bullywog comes. The next bullywog comes
That's
rushing.
fun.
Come
Oh
on,
my God.
come on. There it is.
Advantage.
Comes
Come on,
rushing
kill her.
towards you.
Kill her.
And it tries to bite you first.
Oh my God! Wait. What?
Stop.
And then it throws its. Then it tries to stab you with its spear.
You can't aim because your brother is dead. Stop
Okay.
crying.
All right.
I can't do
Open
much.
your eyes wide.
Fiannos can't do much. He just shouts, "More bullywogs south of us," and that's it for him. The wolf, though, the wolf can do some spicy shit. So wolf moves over here, and
Pounds.
That should have been a 50-foot cone. I don't know why it placed it down like that. Anyway. So 16 damage. It's in a cone. Let me do it. Oh my god. No, that's the wrong shape. Wait. Why does that not take the guy to the left?
Why don't you just redo the cold damage again?
For some reason, like it doesn't actually place a cone when you try to do it from the thing. It just places down. Okay. Sorry, let me just redo that.
Yeah.
There we go. That should. Why does that not catch the guy to the left? It's literally nearly fully on him. What the hell is going on here? Okay, whatever.
It has to.
Yeah.
It has to be. I guess. Yeah, it's weird. Usually it's
Like,
like half or more, right? Half or
Exactly,
more or
but this
something.
is half. This is definitely half. Anyway, so yeah, they all either. Yeah, it doesn't want to work. So let me just do this. Let me target all three of them and see if it wants to work. That way.
Yep.
Nope.
What the fuck, man?
There it is. It says place measuring template.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
you go.
But
Place
when I try to place it, look, I'm gonna place it over here. You see, it's not a cone. It's like like a square.
Yeah.
You see,
it's
I
weird.
placed it over here. It's not a cone. It's a fucking square,
Okay.
even though it should be
Okay.
a cone.
So,
Anyway.
alright. Everyone
It's
is
probably
DC
programmed
12.
wrong in the spell
Yeah.
itself.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
they gotta
DC
roll. They
12
have to
dex.
roll dex saves.
Yeah.
Dex
Right.
save DC 12. Yeah.
Okay.
Or
So
they
And they
take 16
do it.
damage and
this
8
one.
on a successful one.
Succeeds.
So first one takes 8.
This one
Succeeds. Takes 8.
Eight.
Takes 8.
and this one.
Oh
Succeeds.
boy.
These takes 8.
So all of them take 8 damage.
Okay.
Yeah. All three of them take 8 damage. Yeah.
The first one is it turns to ice and then it just shatters in front of you. The second one is definitely taking some serious damage, and the last one there kind of brushes off the freezing cold damage from the wolf. Okay, Ervan, it's your turn, buddy.
Too far away for this shit. I'm just gonna dash as much as I can.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move 40 feet here,
Okay.
and then dash 40 feet more.
All right.
Okay, well, as Ervan passes by, I telepathically tell them, I don't know if you want to dash towards them. There might be more from the north.
Okay, when I hear
they're not here yet, but
yeah, if I hear that, I'll just go like 40 feet like this. That's my turn.
Okay. And we've got we got this one down here. He runs up to see his like frog king. He's all just very upset about it. So he yells out his croaker roar. And you hear this.
Liea again?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cause fuck the monk, right?
Yeah, she
monk and
she saves, and then it yells out this next thing here.
Like I get these guys, I get the hate. I really hate her as well.
What? Don't forget, please.
So you hear this kind of weird
I see.
sound.
Log.
Let me see here.
Does that affect the wolf as well, or
No. All the bullywogs around it.
Each
All the bully walks around it. Hold on.
I'm talking about the Glar pod.
No.
30 feet.
Oh yeah, it should have affected the.
Yeah. So roll wisdom save for the doggo.
The wolf is very wise.
Yeah, I guess. No.
Wise.
For Behemoth. Oh my god. Isn't that
So-
from Tomb of Horrors?
Fiannos, then can you roll for your wolf?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Wisdom save.
Fun fact: there's actually a froggy myth monster.
Oh my god, it takes that.
9 damage. Yep.
It takes that.
Yep. We're good.
All right. And
And
that's
Hey, that's a good turn.
this bullywog turns around and is going to take his spear. It looks at Liea and spears. I'll make sure she's targeted.
You have sight of me, buddy.
Breast shift as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god. Wait, why am I doing? I don't.
Just
I don't. Like, why am I even rolling strength?
it has an effect on
He
it.
was.
Oh, not prone thing. Oh, sorry. Yep. Okay.
yeah, and it tries to.
That was a roll from the royal.
This
no?
nothing.
Yeah, that's it.
One
now-
more, right?
Oh yeah, sorry, it wasn't supposed to be from the
Wait.
royal. I don't know why it's
Yeah, that's what I'm
selecting
saying.
the
Like,
royal.
should be
Yeah,
from-
it's-
Oh, wouldn't you have
Yeah.
disadvantage?
no, they have advantage right
Oh,
now.
it's not.
Yeah, they have advantage
Okay.
right now.
Yeah, so here we go, and I'll do the second
Alright.
one is a bite here.
Nope. Oh my god, guys, not good. What the fuck?
And we've got
Why do you want
this
me dead?
last
Why do you want
last
me dead?
bullywog over here comes rushing to aid his mate there. He's seen this monk just doing some travesty, and it just rushes across the battlefield, and with its spear, it tries to stick it into Liea one last time,
Oh my god.
and then it
One
tries
more.
to bite.
No!
Dodging up a storm.
Just as that last one, Kai feels this shimmer kind of stepping away from the giant,
damn it.
the giant, what do you call it? The stone where he's laid the coin down, and right in front of the stone, right next to. Whoop, it's the wrong one. Let's see if that's the right one. No, hold on. There we go.
Fucking monks.
Hold on. Shit. I'm trying to... I'm having problems with this. There we go. Hold on here. Right as you do this, right next to you... did you just move, Fiannos?
I did move to make space for you.
Okay.
Or do you want me?
No, you can just I just want you to stand right there. Right next to you, Fiannos, you see appearing right next to you is Baba Lysaga. She starts to appear right next to you, and right as that happens, you can see her. She just stares at you and Kai at this point, and
I'm to call those other fays to help.
What? Yeah. What are you going to do at this point, Kai? It's the beginning of the next round. You see Baba Lysaga just standing there, staring at you with this kind of look on her face, as if you know that. You know what? Roll a perception check, Kai.
Kai isn't here because I think he disconnected. Oh, yeah. It's not even Discord.
I think it's getting late, so we should probably leave this be and deal with the consequences of this later. Next session, because we're already.
Do you guys want to do
40
that?
minutes over time.
Yeah.
I feel like this might take a while to resolve.
So we'll resolve this.
Got her summoned. Oh.
You got Baba Lysaga summoned. We'll leave it at that. Baba Lysaga has been summoned here at this point. All right.
You're right.
What a cliffhanger.
Yes.
Oh man.
All right. So that's it. I will leave it here with Baba Lysaga being summoned at this point. All right.
All right.
Any questions or anything you guys have for this session?
I will say that this, I guess this shrine, because of just how many entrances there is, was a bit more interesting. But I feel like maybe making it so that you have to chant for, 4 or 5 turns might work a bit better. I get that being interrupted is devastating, so I feel like maybe changing how exactly the interruption works and having it be 5 or 6 turns might provide for a more consistent experience, because I feel like the first shrine we just did way too easily. I think we had basically 1 turn of actual fighting. We had 1 or 2 of the zombies attack turn 2. Right, turn 1, nothing happened. Turn 2, we had 1 or 2 zombie attacks. Turn 3, we had a few more attack. But by the time that they were converging at us and the serious fighting was about to start, we were basically done. So, yeah.
So either have them get closer or...
Either have them start closer in an ambush kind of deal.
Okay.
Or have it... the idea I have, right, is that if Kai or whoever's channeling gets hit, instead of that... interrupting them for interrupting them entirely, that basically interrupts them for that casting. So you can imagine they start channeling at when they choose to at the start of their turn, and they channel until the start of their next turn. And if they get interrupted in any way, that basically goes to waste. If that makes sense.
I think also maybe I play a Baldur's Gate game. Our DM ran this kind of cleansing ritual where someone was holding a sword, and every time he gets interrupted, he needs to roll a con save to take damage or fail the ritual.
So okay,
that
so
also might be, I think.
Right. So getting the creatures either closer or maybe if they get within so much distance in there, or just some kind of disruption. So maybe if they get within the circle, the colored circle, then having the person doing the ritual roll some kind of wisdom check or something where they're not being distracted or something.
Okay. Basically, my problem with it right now is that it's way too swingy. If you get interrupted, suddenly the fight is 10 times harder, but if you don't get interrupted, it's too easy and it's difficult to balance. So I feel like the interruption should be less punishing, but
Yeah, but
the
I-
fight should be a lot harder as a whole, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the swingingness because I don't want to have balanced encounters.
Yeah.
I want obviously you want encounters that are really easy for you guys to steamroll, but you want encounters where you guys have to maybe regroup or figure out what to do. Where my thought process is on that is if you always know it's a balanced encounter, then you're always going to fight because you always know that there's a chance of winning.
Again, it doesn't have to be balanced.
Right.
That's not what I'm saying. It's just a matter of it's easier to make the encounter really tough
So
without making it.
Maybe if one of the creatures gets within the circle and it's not engaged, that creature can make a not an attack roll, but an attempt to try to interrupt the ritual. So if a creature,
That's one those lines would work. Yeah.
yeah, so it gets in there, tries to interrupt the ritual, even if it's hasn't made an attack and it's not being attacked, then it maybe makes some kind of sound or something trying to interrupt the person doing the ritual.
Ritual? Yep, something like that would work.
Okay. Yeah. So no, this is again experimenting on this to make sure. But no, that's a great idea. I can update that change for the future one. You guys are the guinea pigs, so I appreciate all your feedback and constructive criticism.
Hey.
All right. Well, we'll leave it.
And obviously increase maybe it from 3 turns to 4, because I feel like even with that, 3 turns is not enough. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I don't know.
No, I think you're right. I think I didn't know. I thought I wasn't too sure if 3 turns was going to be the sweet spot or not. But you're right. The distance that the creatures come, and then the when they spawn, I think 4 turns would be perfect. Maybe the three turns of each reading the stanza of the poem, and then the fourth and final one is some other kind of gesture. To bring forth the thing. So no, I thought it was good. It was a great first time running the spawning of the phase. So no, good on it.
Good.
Anything else?
It's great.
You like it, Liea?
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Thank you.
All right, and
I kind of feel bad for the bullywugs.
No,
They're-
they wanted to die.
they're really weak.
Man.
I wanted to
Man.
get lots of them and make them more of kind of a horde type of encounter where they can be one-hitted easily. But if the croaker gets off something or the royal gets off something, then it makes all they have to do is get one hit. And Liea was taking a couple of hits there.
Yeah. And this is where the turn stuff comes in, where if you do them where croaker spawns in turn 1 with a few of the basic ones, croaker spawns in turn 2, and then the royal spawns in only turn 3. By the time that he spawns, the ritual is basically done, unless the other 2 groups already had interrupted it. So maybe having the royal actually be in the first wave and having the other waves be smaller to come in as reinforcements might be a better idea.
Yeah, flipping it.
So that you have this tough first wave that you constantly have to deal with other smaller waves come attacking you from other sides.
What did I miss? What are we talking about? Sorry, I was on the phone.
I'm just talking
I just
about
woke up,
how
just
to
missed
better-
the entire croaker fight. What's going on, dude?
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
just- yeah,
I was
I'm
high
just
as
talking
fuck,
about-
dude.
Yeah, I'm just talking about how to better better not balance, but make the encounter a bit more interactive. So I think royal first.
No, that's a good idea.
I thought that was okay. I thought how we ran it was okay.
The royal
It was
basically didn't do shit. Like
The
the royal
royal?
spawned in by the time that the ritual was done, and it was in no position to interrupt it or do anything.
I think there was
royal to turn 1.
Yeah, 3 really good points. Number 1, this should be 4 rounds to do the ritual. Number 2, maybe have them spawn a little bit closer. Number 3, once they get within the circle, any free NPC can attempt as an action to do it like an interrupting stare, glare, voice thing to where the person has to roll a save to see if they're interrupted or not.
I personally think it should only be 3 rounds at max, because that's kind of
That versus
It kind of feels unfair for Kai, for the player that's doing the ritual. It seems like they're not doing a lot. It like right now, he has something to do because he has a summon. But you know, if up like say a barbarian or a fighter has to do the ritual, it feels like they're not doing.
Then the
for free, they're
creatures
not
need
doing
to spawn a
anything
lot
for free turn.
closer, and so they're basically on top of the PC's turn 1. Then they need to spawn closer and just be able to interact turn 1, because in either fight they spawn so far away that if Liea didn't just rush out there with monk movement,
Right.
they wouldn't have been able to do shit turn 1. They wouldn't have
That's-
been in range to throw spears at Kai. The undead were in such the undead were so far out that
think
if
that's-
we
that's-
just surrounded Kai,
Yeah.
we just surrounded Kai, they would have not gotten to us in 2 turns. So they would have only had a chance to interrupt him in turn 3. Like,
So it's so
how far
so
away
a
he's from.
range
Yeah,
attack
but-
too.
so
Yeah,
so
but-
what
yeah,
I'm
but-
hearing is
but-
fuck the monk.
No, I think we just.
No?
I think we were just. I think we were just tactically. I think we just played it tactically, and we were just lucky on our some attacks. Like Liea hit most of our attacks, and she critted. And your point about interrupting him at turn 3 is perfect, because if they ever land any one hit on the 3rd turn of the ritual, it resets to 0.
Not necessarily, because if he has initiative, right? Turn 1, he has initiative, he does that
And that's
first.
also him rolling well on his initiative. So I think
But think of it this way. Okay, imagine Kai has initiative over all of the zombies, okay? Turn 1, they move closer.
And what if he didn't?
That's the first turn.
What if he didn't? What if he was last on
listen.
initiative?
So listen, Kai gets his first thing. The zombies move. Kai gets his second thing. The zombies move. Kai does his third thing, and they get no chance to interrupt him. You see, because they spend 2 turns moving in. If Kai rolls higher than initiative than them, they have no chance.
Well, I was doing it so that the
He
third
has to
round
roll.
was played through all the way to the end, so that there's got to be some mechanic where everything gets to get through the end of the end of the third round, or you run a 4th round.
I think 60 feet is a perfect place for them to be.
They spawn
Starting in.
further than 50. They
Yeah.
spawn further
60.
than 60 feet away. They spawn closer
this is
to like
about
90,
60
100
feet.
feet.
No,
60
well,
feet.
not in this one. The zombie one. Some of them respawned way out.
Okay, well, I'm talking about the specific one. I thought
Yeah, this one there was a little bit more
This one
pressure
was
because they were a lot closer. So moving
This one was
them
fine.
in, and then finding some, the range weapon is probably good. If I give the undead some kind of range weapon on Kai too, would be good.
Or have them ambush. Like, I feel like the undead should be an ambush where they literally come out of the ground. I feel like that would be really cool.
Yeah, closer.
Have them like
Yeah,
like
for that
the ice
specific
zombies,
one,
like
yeah.
the ice zombies.
Right.
For waves,
second
I
one?
think 60 feet is a good starting point, because they can move
Yeah.
in twice with normal movement. So,
Right.
they can do whatever. So they can move in 30 feet, throw a ranged attack, move in 30 more feet, and then, whack at whoever. 60 feet is perfect.
Again,
Um,
like the second fight, the spawn was fine. I would say for the second fight, my only thing was that the royal should be with the first wave
Early.
rather than coming in the third wave, because it basically didn't get to do anything. So
You didn't see
I
my
think-
health, did you?
You were at half
Yeah.
health. You were fine.
No.
What do you mean?
There was like so many around me.
Yeah, she was.
I don't think I would have survived if
Yeah, she was going to
happened.
take.
Well, you ran into a full party of them alone, so that's on you.
Also,
this is what I get.
The thing with the range too is that, it also wastes our turn if they started far apart. It wastes our turn because, especially if they're coming in from different directions. Like, see how Ervan and Jan had to dash and zooming
I mean,
around the map.
The only reason that Jan wasted his turn is because he didn't pay attention to which direction the wolf moved and decided to move in a completely opposite direction.
Yeah, but Ervan finished up with this corner, and he still has to make do a full turn just to get down to where the fight is.
Here's the here's the thing: they didn't need to do that. They all went out there to meet them as soon as they spawned in. Same goes for Liea. They didn't need to do that. They could have.
Well, we don't. You
Technically
don't.
speaking, it would have been better for them to stay closer and just
Maybe.
protect.
You know, if you guys waited on the inside of the circle, then you would have been surrounded. You lose your action economy because you would eventually be surrounded by 20 bullywogs. A lot of them with multiple attacks. So
It's
Yeah,
better
so I think
kill them far away
what Liea
and die there.
Ervan did was okay because they could reach it in one turn. I think Liea reached it in one turn specifically, and Ervan was able to reach it in one turn or 1.5.
Yeah. No, again, they reached it, but like your whole point about them being far away doesn't really matter because you can just play it differently, and then you can basically get anywhere you want to within a turn. It's not that big of a deal. So I think the
For
second
this
fight is
specific one, I
fine.
think
The Royal.
It's
The Royal
starting
needs
at
to be
range. Yeah, it's starting at range was good. I think what we're getting to a point is like having a mix of both is good.
yeah.
Like I like your point with the undead, coming out of the ground. Whatever.
I think that I'll work on both of these. This was great,
But-
data and information, so I can tweak the fake quest. So no.
Yeah, but my main thing is the ritual should not take more than 3 turns because
Yeah,
it's.
but then the stuff needs to be able to apply pressure turn 1. So Royal needs to spawn in turn 1, so that turn 2 the Royal is up there and applying pressure.
Yeah, but like
And
okay, think of
for
it
the
if
zombies they need to.
because
also
Pyram is
spawn in close enough.
designing this encounter for other party.
Sorry, I gotta go now.
No
other,
problem.
Good night.
Good night.
Other good night. For other to be used in other adventuring parties, not just us.
Yeah.
Right, Pyram. You're
Yep.
excited?
Yeah. This is module's already done
Right.
the fake quest.
Okay. But this is
Right?
supposed to be a very tough encounter, and we basically breezed through both of them.
I mean, not really. We used a lot of, resources. Anybody else
No, we
that's
didn't.
using?
I didn't use turn
Okay.
undead on the first one. I didn't see the need
But
to.
this is because it's our homebrew. Because we can use
Yeah.
spells as much as we can.
Yeah.
In a normal
you don't have the
setting,
spell slots.
In a normal setting, people would be spent on spell slots just dealing with this shit. Especially if
wait,
they're going
so
from
first-
one fate to another.
Okay, let's see. First fight. I used guiding bolts, but again, I didn't need to use those. Those were unnecessary. I just used them because fuck it, I didn't have anything better to do. In terms of spells that were somewhat necessary, your Wall of Fire, I'm sorry, they didn't have any ranged attacks and they all got tied up, so that didn't matter. The only thing that we actually used, if we were counting spell slots, is conjure animals.
Yeah, and you guys use that every time, and so did,
I didn't
so
use
did
it on mine.
spiritual
Again,
weapon.
I had passed without trace. So we had conjure animals, we had spiritual weapon, we had your spiritual weapon. That's 3 spell slots at level 8. That's nothing. What else did we use? Jan tried to use haste. So let's say we count haste as well, since he wouldn't have failed it 3 times. That's 4. That's 4 spells across our entire party. At level 8, that's nothing. We can do that 5 times over. So even if we account for the spell slots rather than our
And what
homebrew
about
system,
healing? If anybody got beat down in the first fight,
point
if we didn't
is
roll so well at critting the undead, they hurt. The undead hurt.
they hurt only because they crit us and rolled really well. That's the only reason that they hurt. In terms
Yeah,
of
but
actual
we also
damage, they were
crit
pretty
them and
meddling.
rolled really well, and we killed them really quickly.
No, we didn't. The one that Liea was fighting died turn 2. The first one that I hit with the guiding bolt actually only died when you Eldritch blasted it in the back. Actually, it didn't even die there. It died turn 3 from Liea when it finished off her undead and went in. So that undead didn't die quickly. Ervan missed most of his attacks against his undead, and he was fighting it until basically the end of the fight. The wolf dealt some damage to the undead, but didn't kill it. So most of the undead were alive. I think only 2 or 3 of the undead actually died in that entire fight.
Yeah, I think
But then
like 7
that
or 8.
leads into my point that they would have lasted longer and therefore would have dealt more damage, and therefore people would have needed to either spend
No,
hit dice and their short rest spell slots to heal.
but we got healed afterwards. Don't forget that fight is.
I don't know if
supposed to be
that's
super tough.
that's
because
part
we
of.
get-
I don't know if that's part of Pyram's homebrew or if that's part of the encounter. Just
That
because
was
we have a
part of the
specific
encounter.
circumstance.
When you restore a fey,
Yeah.
they heal you. But I think the
So they're supposed to be basically the idea is they're supposed to be super tough fights where you fight tooth and nail to do this ritual, where at the end of it you're all basically at death's door and then the ritual pops and then you get healed. That's the ideal situation. And we breeze through it way too easily.
well, I mean,
Considering that we would
some
get
of
healed
some
afterwards.
of them is because you guys did some. The ritual I think went fast, and then I think the creatures were too far away in the first one. So if the creatures spawned closer,
We're spawned a lot closer. And
would
again,
have made a
ambush.
huge difference.
If they spawned around us, right, within that circle actually. If
Yeah.
they spawned like so just around us within that circle, that would have been a super scrappy, scrambling fight where we're
Right.
just trying to
Yeah,
fight them off. For
I think
our
I
lives.
think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to
That's
have
the
them.
idea.
I'm going to have them spawn in first with the hands coming through the ground trying to grab the feet, and then the next round is they come up out of the ground. So there'll be waves doing that within the circle.
I think even having some a different variation of opponents or opponents' goals. So some of them are
No, they were
gonna
fine.
be
There were
staying
two.
and fighting and
There
no,
were
no,
two
not
variations.
just not just opponents themselves. I meant at their goals. So there could be like a couple of them that just distracting other people that are trying to defend, and one of them specifically going for the ritual caster, if they can sense it. Like one or two of them is
Again,
specifically
they're
going for
undead.
the ritual caster.
Like, here's the thing, right? That gets rid of the amount of tactics that the players can do because you don't know which one is going after the ritual caster. So, and even if you can opportunity attack it, chances are opportunity attacks are not going to be enough to kill it. So, if you have one of the creatures that is super determined to go
Yeah.
after the caster, unless literally the entire party spends a shit ton of resources to kill it, hence by neglecting all the other sides, it's not very good tactically. Like it
No, and
limits
that's
the amount
what
of
I'm
things the players can do.
No, that's what I'm saying. It puts the
Severely.
pressure on the players to stop that specific
doesn't-
person because they're going for the ritual caster. So the players might opt to grapple instead, knock them prone. It gives a lot more different options for the players that they might have to try instead of their usual tactics. And that's you said it's not putting enough pressure, and this is what adds pressure to it.
It adds
it's
pressure in a weird
no, it
way.
does. No, I get it.
Yeah.
I get what he's saying, for sure.
Right?
I don't
Yeah.
like the way it adds pressure because it turns into a guessing game of, oh, is this creature one that goes? Here's the thing,
No,
especially
you're
make them spawn in close.
You're not going to be guessing.
Because you don't know.
You're literally you're not gonna be guessing. The DM can specifically describe that this specific creature is rushing forward, seemingly gunning for Kai or whoever is the ritual caster, seemingly gunning for the center of the circle. You can telegraph it, and then now all the players like, oh shit, we gotta stop that. We gotta stop that person.
Part of a module that is very reliant on the DM being able to communicate that properly. Because again,
Yeah,
we're
and you
talking
can
it
just
is in
write
the
that in
context
this
of the module.
description.
Yeah, just write
You
in the
can just write that in the
description. Have one of
description.
them beeline for the ritual caster.
Say at wave one, one creature's gonna be specific, or like you can make even a special monster that can, maybe like have a rushing ability or something. That you can tell whoever the DM or whoever is gonna be running the adventure that's
Right.
every wave one person's gonna be coming in and rushing towards the middle.
Yeah, it's interesting.
And that adds a different layer for the players to stop on top of trying to kill everything else. They would need now to figure out a solution to stop this specific rusher or wherever. They can use grease spell. They can use restraining spells instead of just cure out damage, and instead of adding more creatures or adding more waves or starting out closer, that's one way to lever it out to put a little bit more pressure on the players. Now they have to think, do I use an AoE spell to get rid of a bunch of them, or do I use a hold person to stop this creature from coming and interrupting the ritual?
Here's the thing. If you do that with the ambush, I feel like it becomes too difficult for the players to handle. If
Oh no,
you
not
do that
specifically with an
instead
ambush.
of the ambush, it
Yeah.
turns into a gimmick. Because the other creatures will be too far away, and you can easily deal with this guy by the time that the others become a problem. So, if it's as part of the ambush, it's too much of a problem. If it's not as part of the ambush, it's too little of a problem, you see?
How is it too little of a problem if it's not part of the ambush?
Okay, because the other zombies are slow, right? As we mentioned, but if you keep their spawning points as is, it literally takes them until turn 3 and
No,
to be higher
you keep-
initiative.
We're moving them closer.
No, we're moving to 60 feet. 60 feet is the sweet spot for a spawning point. Like
Yeah.
we've already discussed
Okay,
it.
60
Not
feet.
120
Okay,
feet.
60
60
feet away,
feet.
yeah.
Everything is starting 60 feet away, 60, 70, whatever, if you want to give the player some leeway, 60, 70 feet away, and then you'll have one person starting at 60 feet away and rushing in towards. They're using their movement to dash or whatever. They can even have a bonus action dash or whatnot if you want to give them that. To go in there and interrupt the ritual while the rest are slowly moving in, and then
If
they're
50
moving
feet
in
away,
from
they can
different.
literally do that turn 1.
Yeah, no, that would definitely work if I made the possessor creatures that I made. Is the possessors are the bum rushers, so I only had like 1 or 2 possessors per wave, but if the possessors, the creature, the possessor has the bum rush where they can rush.
What's their movement?
Their movements were 30.
Okay, 30, 60 feet. If you give them a dash and a bonus action or any sort of way, if you spawn them 60 feet away, they can literally interrupt turn 1. Again, at that point, it's too unfair to the players. This is exactly
Why
my
would it
point.
be unfair to the players?
The rest are
Because-
starting 60 feet away, and then one person's dashing
Okay,
in.
so the rusher spawns 60 feet away, right? It uses its movement and bonus action to dash, let's say. And then it uses an attack to straight away attack the ritual caster before any of the players can even try to use.
Well,
any
you're
of their
making an
restraining spells.
assumption. You're making an assumption on initiative.
And you're also making
Even
an
if-
assumption that we're gonna give them bonus action dash. That's just
You
a
mentioned that.
suggestion. No,
Yeah, no, but let's even
you
if
could,
but if
depending on the encounter.
even if the one of the bum rushers does that and interrupts the cast, so what? Right? It interrupts the cast the first turn. So now you got to deal with this creature the first turn, right? So then you got to start it again. I don't see what would be the problem if there is an opportunity, depending on the initiative roll, where the ritual caster is interrupted. You're making the
I
assumption that it can't happen on the first turn.
I think the key though is only ever having one rusher at least per wave.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have
I think
one
it's-
rusher per wave, and giving the rusher the opportunity to interrupt. Because if you're only going to have it 3 rounds, you got to have that opportunity the first round, depending on how the initiatives roll. That the first round a rusher is going to get them.
Yeah, you don't have to give them like a bonus action dash. That's different. Like bonus action dash usually only with roguish types, right? So bonus action dash.
Well, you could give it.
Equated to somebody with less health versus just a normal rusher where they just dash with their movement, but they have really high AC or really high health.
Right.
Whereas
And-
the person that can bonus action dash is gonna have a really low health or something. There's lots of different levers.
Yeah. No, I think that's giving one of them, right? Because if it's late in the initiative round, a player might take them out right before it can rush.
Right.
So there's a possibility the
So,
bum rusher
I mean-
doesn't get the bum rush in on the first round.
Exactly. So but they're actively choosing to to do
Right.
that instead of dealing with the mass of boards that just popped up right beside them or something.
No, I think in the possessor's a melee attack, single melee attack. So the possessor is a bum rush gets one attack, which is the melee attack, where the other ones get the multi-attack and some range attacks. And you throw one rusher in per wave.
Yeah, I think my whole point really is that it would... this specific mechanic is what adds some type of pressure without just, adding in more enemies. Just, putting in piles and piles of enemies, or having, like, lots of strong enemies and, like, and, like, popping up right beside them. It's just another way to put pressure on players, I think is my...
Right.
But,
No.
I mean, there's other ways to do it too.
In
No.
that case, I would definitely suggest that when the player who's channeling is interrupted, instead of them resetting completely, it just delays them for a turn. If you have
It
one rusher
resets
per
that
wave,
round.
it resets that round, exactly.
That I like that as well.
Yeah.
Because
Because
if
it doesn't
it resets
feel like-
completely, the rusher idea is too punishing.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
it resets that round. They've finished the
Yeah.
first stanza of the poem, and they get interrupted the second stanza, so they
In
got to
the
redo the second
second
stanza again.
Exactly.
Okay.
Then it works. Then
Yeah.
it works.
All right. Well, I've got a lot of notes here I'm taking, so this is really helpful. So for me to tighten it up, I hope you did enjoy at least the concept of it.
No,
Yeah,
I
it
definitely
was
enjoyed
fun.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was definitely fun. It was fun to strategize about it.
I love
It's just a
I love
shame
the second
about how quickly it-
phase. Yeah, I think you were expecting like super intense. I get your point. Yeah, you wanted it to be like super deadly fight.
I was expecting a last stand. This did not
Yeah.
feel like a last stand.
Well, the thing is though, we're at level 8 and we're deciding to do this at level 8. Other parties might do it at a different level way earlier than us. But then again, that's also on the DM to tweak a
Yeah.
little bit.
Exactly.
Or
Yeah.
just let them face it
think-
at their level.
I think level 8 is quite fine to expect, like, as a kind of prediction of when players would usually do this, because...
No,
again,
but because remember, we got a gem right at the beginning.
Yeah, you could have
Players
restored
could
one of them.
just
at the beginning.
beeline to wherever
That
the
was
green
green
gem's
gem.
supposed to be.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
green
if
gem,
you,
but
if
the
you-
green gem doesn't have the encounter.
Yeah, in the new module it does. It's a different encounter.
Okay.
So in the new module, what happens is there's a cave. You go in the cave, and there's a Fey Hound that you have to fight to get to the altar. So it's not a wave encounter. It's just you have to get through a Fey Hound in there.
That's fun
Yeah,
too. It's
that
a
doesn't apply
different
then.
variation.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't play, but
And,
So-
and these two shrines, again, we got the gems for these two very late. We got the gem. We basically yoinked the gem from the Druids when we were levels before we went to the Amber Temple. So
Mm-hmm.
level 6, level 5, 6, if I remember correctly.
Right.
did you say
Oh.
very late or very early?
Very late, pretty late into the campaign,
Yeah.
I would say.
But other party members. could-
Yeah,
or
I
other
mean,
parties.
I've been the
No, my
modules
point
that I'm
is,
creating
story-wise, right?
is I'm using all the stuff that I'm doing in this campaign with the notes, what works, what doesn't work, to design the modules. So I don't know if you've watched any of the module videos or content, but you can see how
I'm
it's
staying blind for now.
you can
I'm
see
just
how
gonna
it's
binge
different
them.
from
Yeah.
what we've done.
Anyway, so like my point is, right? Restoring the phase is an endgame quest. It's something that you do
I agree.
that you should do probably like basically nearly right before you fight Strahd. That is kind of the implication of how the story plays out, because it's like, oh, if you restore the shrine, Strahd will obviously know
You-
and is gonna come after you. So if you're like level 4 and you're like, you know what, let us go restore the shrines, because why the hell not? That's on you. That's on you for being dum-dums and...
Well, I mean, they could
doing
have
this thing that should
have
be-
missing information at that point. But one other thing that I thought of right now is just, what if the shrines get like, doesn't matter which shrine you tackle, but this is gonna be up to DM to change it. What if, like, for every shrine you tackle, the next shrine gets more difficult
Yeah, I think
until, like,
I think
obviously.
I think that needs to be certainly contemplated here. I'm going to just switch this out to
And that's
this.
something that will happen naturally if you don't want completely unbalanced encounters. And I'm not talking about like full NC balancing or your encounter. I'm just talking if you want any sort of progression curve, you're gonna have to do this anyway. So
Yeah, but
I
you
think
have
that's
like
fairly obvious.
like a baseline. So say there's 3 shrines, right? Red, green, blue. Say the players tackled.
Hey everyone, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. We introduced the 2 of the Fays. We've been talking afterwards on how to adjust them for the module that was just released. Hope you enjoy it, and I will see you guys next week.